Whoa.
Stream is starting. The Captain Coder at the helm. Bean water is ready. Today we will learn a lot. He loves the questions. He loves to sing. Join our Discord and follow him.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you. It's been a while. No, it hasn't. It's the shortest time since my last stream, I think. Only been gone for about 12 hours, folks. It was so great popping in yesterday afternoon to do some dungeon crawler action with you guys. It's so wonderful to see you beautiful people, you beautiful names out there. We got the whole crew with us. CodeMonk, thank you for helping me test my sound out this morning. CodeMonk was here. So I used this command to see if my audio is working.
You in the back, pay attention.
So there's like audio cues that go on this morning. I was pressing the hey button there. I wasn't connected. CodeMonk, I was like, oh no, something's wrong because I heard the hey, I heard the hand. I hadn't pressed anything. I was like, oh no, what's going on now? Where are my commands always broken? What's going on? It's just Code Monk hanging out. Code Monk, thank you so much for giving me that sound check. Give me that sound check, Code Monk. I appreciate you. Poostack, welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Poostack, how's your RPG like character creator coming along? Have you still working on that? It was so cool when I got a chance to check it out. Patrick, it's great to see you again as well. Welcome back to the stream. It's always a pleasure. Unity Coder, congratulations on your points. Congratulations on your points, my friend. I hope you're having a beautiful day. And Moodnids, I'm sorry you got cheated. I'm sorry you feel you got cheated. Look, Captain Coder. Sometimes Captain Coder wants to stream. When Captain Coder wants to stream, it's not all about you, Moonness. Sometimes we stream, usually not. Usually we stream at this time. I just, you know, I hadn't streamed for over 48 hours, and I was itching. I had to get on the camera. I had to get seen. I needed to be heard. I needed to play some dungeon crawlers, so we got those in here. Graham, welcome back to the stream. Grumpy Game Dev, thank you again so much for the raid. Whimsically Made, it's always a pleasure to see you. What have you been working on, Whimsically Made? Folks, if you guys don't, Whimsically Made, also a casual streamer, does a lot of work with functional programming, or at least when I have seen you streaming functional programming, I find it incredibly engaging stuff. Very casual streamer, exactly. Casual streamer, but does, I saw you working with some functional programming. I think was it AQL? What's that? I can't remember the name of the program. It's AQL. I want to say APL, but I know it wasn't APL. It's AQ something. AQD. What's the program? APL alternatives. Looking here. What's the language? BQN. I had one of the letters right. I said AQL. BQN. Yeah, I know. I was like, I know it's not APL. There's a Q in there somewhere. Yeah, so I was over there working with BQN. Looks super cool to do. But Corona, great to have you here as well, my friend. Always a pleasure to see you. I'm still working, having a small break. Probably will start working again in the next week. I am 8 out of 9 steps of the creator done. That's amazing. Then I'll have to add some management stuff to to manage created characters, and MVP will be ready to ship for testing to people. Boom, let's go. Poostack, when you're ready, make sure you drop it on the Discord and consider coming to our showcase. I'd love to check it out during one of our showcases there. Always wonderful to see what people are working on. Sidran, great to see you as always, my friend. I hope you've been well. Grumpy, have a beautiful day adulting. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for all you do. Folks, we'll be hanging out with the Grumpy Game Dev on Saturday this week. Early morning, about 2 hours before now. Is it 2 hours? Yeah, I think it's 2 hours before now. We are going to be doing a coding kata, continuing our work on the coding kata. Where the Grumpy puts me to the challenge, teaches me more about test-driven development, gets me going, gets me trying to do some good stuff. There also, folks, highly recommend. I've been doing, so people often ask me, well, what book do you use for test-driven development? I've been reading through this book. I'm almost done with it. I'm finding it quite good. It's a pretty generalized test-driven development book. Kent Beck. I've been reading through this one. It's not too long. It's a nice introduction to unit testing. A lot of people have asked, because I've been doing more unit tests. I've been practicing my unit tests. This book's quite good. I've enjoyed it. Not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored. Octothorpe not sponsored. Test-driven development. Kent Beck. Really enjoying this book. I had then learned most of my unit testing stuff. Grumpy at this point has taught me a lot of stuff, my approaches, Smab as well. But there's a book called JUnit in Action. I was doing a lot of unit testing in Java. But this book I have found to be quite engaging, quite good. I'm wondering, I would love to get an opinion on someone who hasn't done a lot of unit testing. If they were to read that book, how would they feel about it at that point? Whimsically says, I've created some functions to use sockets and testing frameworks for BQN. I'm going to start on building an LSP server, that is. Very cool. Whimsically Made. That sounds awesome. But what are we doing today, folks? What is happening today? More dungeon crawlers. The crawling is endless. We're probably not going to get through all of the crawlers, but we're going to do our best. I think we've made it through all the ones that people really want us to review their games for. Building our plan. We're playing dungeon crawlers. Yeah, we're going to be playing more dungeon crawlers today. There's so many. I'm never going to make it through all of these. We're going to be doing this probably today, tomorrow, and that's going to be it as far as playing them on stream goes. Just trying to get through them. We are going to be starting our next project after this, which is looking like... I moved the votes to the Discord. We got, I had 12, I think it was 12 people sending me a message saying, hey, I can't vote on the platform formerly known as Twitter. Could you do it on Discord? So we went ahead and moved it to Discord. We have 4 options. If you haven't voted, be sure to get in and vote on which one you want. Because it's looking like we're going to be doing this cosmic and more strategy game. I feel a little bit bad because this Discord arcade game was winning. It was hot, is a hot commodity on the Twitter, but now it's quite low. But you can go vote on it on Discord. But yeah, the tactical, you can vote, multiple votes. You can vote on any one. You can vote on one or more of these if you'd like. But it looks like the tactical combat is going to win now. I'm feeling a little bad because so many people had voted for Discord arcade game, but currently only has 5. So I don't think people realize we moved the votes to Discord. Feeling a little guilty, feeling a little bad about that. But starting on Saturday, we're going to pick up with our new project, which is looking like it should be more tactics strategy. More tactics strategy game. But go get a vote. So today, tomorrow, we'll be playing Dungeon Crawlers. Maybe add the votes together. I probably should have done that. I think I deleted the Twitter post. I'm pretty sure I deleted the Twitter post, so we can't do that. Oh, I also have the wrong web browser open here. Let's fix that. That's my, I've switched to, I don't think I like Firefox. I've switched to Firefox, but I really, there's things about it that I don't like. DC 2024, let's open up these entries. That's a good idea though, Smab, but I should have done that, but then I deleted the post so people would be less confused, but that is clearly was the incorrect thing to do. So now we're stuck here in my terrible decision-making skills. I'm gonna give, so I tried to get Chromium. Here's the craziest thing. I tried to get Chromium. I was like, all right, Chromium. I could not for the life of me figure out how to just download Chromium. It's like that you have to, for the life of me, I couldn't figure out how to download Chromium. It was nuts. So I was like, all right, well, I won't do that. So then I was like, all right, I'll do Firefox. We're going to try Edge. We'll probably try Edge. My main problem with Edge is that I work on Linux and Mac, like 30%, like, so I stream from Windows. I teach from this computer as well. But when I am not teaching, like in front of my desktop, I am working on a Mac laptop, or that's often in Linux. So that's, you know, that's where I am. Maybe, does Edge work on Linux and Mac? I don't think it does. All right, we're gonna go with least rated here. The Forest Door by Sundal Games. The Forest Door by Sundal Games. Let's add a timestamp in here. And thank you, folks. Thank you, everyone, for joining me on my quest to play as many dungeon crawlers as I can. If you know of a dungeon crawler, if you've been checking some of these out, feel free to suggest your favorites or suggest ones you think I might find interesting. Of course, it's okay if we don't have any in the queue. I'll go ahead and just pick the next one there. All right, the Forest Door. Let me add this over here. The Forest Door. It's the entry, video, and we'll add a timestamp here. The Forest. That says The Forest, right? The Forest Door. Go ahead and pin that up there. Give me a second to pin it. I have to pin it on the second machine because the pin just doesn't want to work in my same chat here. Okay. Antonio Bertino. Antonio, I would like to thank you for following me now. Antonio, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a beautiful, beautiful Tuesday. we're gonna play some dungeon crawlers. Let me add a timestamp here. This is the Forest Door at 2032. 2032. All right, let's check it out. The Forest Door. Created for the Dungeon Crawler Jam 2024. Survive the forest. Is it real or a nightmare? Find the 3 relics and the Book of the Dreamer. Will you awaken them? Let's take a screenshot of our controls so we have access to those while we're inside of the game. Put it on my left monitor here. To reload the gun, first equip it, then click on a bullet item. Search tents and graves for items. You will need a spade to get items from graves. Searching graves will place them on the minimap to the right of the screen. The minimap will help you navigate the level. Look for the 3 relics and the book. Those items reveal a door to a temple. Head through it to experience one of the game's endings. There are 2 different endings. Ooh, there's music and sound effects. I like that. The game isn't really scary. We'll see. I'm pretty scared. There are no jump scares. Good. I don't like jump scares. It's more funny than scary. Turn the volume off if you are bothered by anything horror related and you'll be fine. Volume is too low or off. Try adjusting it in the main menu. Okay, so we can't adjust it. The theme of the game is cosmic horror. There's plenty of that in the game, especially in the 2 endings. It's also working on making the endless game jam guidelines recommend, and it should be relatively easy to play. Therefore, the game has 2 difficulty modes, easy and normal, so players can choose from some. Gone for a simple, minimalist pixel style. Okay. Let's give it a shot. An external link. I don't know what that does, but sure is a link. All right, it's a Godot game. Let's see how it runs in the web browser. All right. Switch to desktop volume here. Volumes change slider if sound is off. I can hear it. I like the squishy scaling thing they got going on there. Okay. Go with easy mode. Ooh, nice pixel art, forest pixely art. All right, so instant rotation speed. A nightmare. That's in a dark forest. Not very original, is it? See a tent. If anyone asks, tell them this is a dungeon crawler, not a roguelike. Also mention cosmic horror being the theme, just in case. The steps feel quite small. I can tell you want to get out of here. You probably have very important human business to attend to. Probably. Let's search the tent. I can take rotten food. I can take a rag. Sure. Let's take both those things. All right, I have a spade down here. Left click to shoot, melee attack, move into enemies to attack, search objects, move into it. Okay, change volume. Click on the radio button at the bottom to change the volume. Okay, so we can adjust volume. That's kind of cute. You can hold to keep rotating or moving. It is very simple. Just rob graves for the treasure. You're looking for 3 relics, a book in particular. Let's see if we can find the book. All right. These are tents. Take bat, take gun. Okay. My hotbar is getting filled. When you have those, find the front door to the Temple of the Dreamer. Once inside, place the relics down and recite the words from the book. Take a spade, take rotten food. My inventory is full. Okay. Let's drop. I don't know if I need rotten food, but okay. Search tent. Take a bat. All right. I do have a mini map. Oh. That thing's moving towards me. Okay, this thing is attacking. Let's bat it. Oh, I gotta equip the bat. Equipped. Let's smack him. How do I smack? Melee, move into enemy. Boom, boom, got him. I don't know how much health I had, but I do have this heart in the top right here. I'm loving the art style in this one. I'm really not sure where I'm going. All right. And that's probably okay. All right, I see enemies off in the distance. Is this a grave? 3 relics. Find the book of the dreamer. All right, let's go bash this. Okay, my health, I'm at 40. Can I heal? Do any of these heal me? I got a gun, equip gun. Just point your mouse cursor at the monster and click. How to gun 0 out of 10. Do I need bullets to use the gun? Let's drop this other gun here. Or is it saying I have 0 out of 10? I don't know how to use this. Let's see. Click on the top, change volume, action 1 through 9. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. There was another enemy I saw. Okay. Try to avoid the spiky hazards. Okay, well. I don't want to drop my spade. Search tent. Let's try eating rotten food. Maybe there's a bottle. Can't take it. Rotten food. Okay, so rotten food seems to just use up my space. Distron, welcome back to the stream. Playing some more dungeon crawlers. Take bullets. Okay, I wish there's more stuff in this tent. I can't come back to the tent. How do I use the bullet in my gun? Okay, Captain's got a gun. The whole world has... Captain's got a gun. The whole world's come undone. Braxton, welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing well. I don't know that I can do anything with this gun here. There was a comment about it. To reload the gun, first grip, then click on a bullet item. Search the tents. That's what I tried. I have the gun. Okay, equip. Let's try again. Equip gun. Okay, that worked. That worked. I thought I had tried that, but clearly that was not true. Okay, click to shoot the gun. All right, let's equip the bat. Let's equip the gun. Put the bullet in the gun. Strong. Thank you. Thank you. That makes sense. Maybe I didn't have it selected. All right. Blast them. All right. Let's equip the bat. I don't know what to do with the rag or if I can do anything with the rag. I haven't found any graves or I don't know what they look like. Search the tent. Take a stick, take a match. Can I do anything? I think the bat's probably better. Let's drop the stick. There's a knight coming at me. Game over. You lose. Willy Wonka, you lose. You get nothing. All right, we'll try again. That was on easy mode. The ambient sound is great. The step size feels awkward. Oh, there's a grave. There's some graves in this one. Let's go dig it. Can you dig it? Nope. Search grave. 1. Nothing. There was nothing wrong with robbing a grave in a dream. It's just a dream. All right. I'm wondering if I can heal somehow. The rotten food. All right, give me take stone. Take stone. I wonder if I can throw the stones. All right, let's keep going here. Come on down to Funky Town. Search tent. Spade. Good. Oh, spade. Weird. Take match. All right. There was another grave back here. Search grave. Take match, take match. No room in my inventory. Let's go ahead and load this bullet into this gun. What am I supposed to do with the match? Can I do anything with the match? They seem to do nothing. So far, I haven't been able to. Can I throw stones at... I saw there was a gun. There he is. Can I throw the stone at these? Can I use throw? Stone might just be an attack. I can't throw. Quick gun. Blast them. So anyway, we just started blasting. We'll take medicine. Nice. Okay. I don't need another bat. Alright, I need another... Oh, I have a spade. Okay. Do I have to equip the spade? No, I think I can just walk into and search grave. There's nothing wrong. Okay. Okay, so maybe I've already searched that one. Have I already searched this one as well? More matches. More matches. Oh, do I need more spades? It looks like I can just keep my one spade. Let's drop the spade. Try just with the one. I'm gonna drop the match. I think I'm gonna until I can find somebody to use the match, and I don't want to keep a bunch of matches. Let's go see if we can find a bullet. Empty tent. Can I only enter the tent from one direction? Or I've already been in that tent, I suppose. Okay. It does kind of show me the 2 gravestones there on the little mini map. Alright, it doesn't show the tent. Take bullets. I don't need another spade, but we'll drop the spade. Equip the gun. Put the bullet in the gun. Blast the old man. Search the grave. I don't need a spade, I don't need a gun. I can search those multiple times, though. So take the spade. Drop the spade. Take the gun. I don't need a second gun. We'll drop the gun. The gun mysteriously vanishes. Uh-oh. Bap him. Bap him. Okay, let's drink the medicine. All right, medicine heals us at least 40. Take back, take rag. I don't know if I can do anything with the rag. Okay, this is showing me the gravestones I've already visited, not necessarily that I have. Okay, I'm gonna try getting to the top left corner and then doing a search pattern from there. All right, spade. Arcane crystal, there we go. That's what I need. Oh, it takes up a spot in my inventory. Okay. All right, there's some spikes. All right, I want to get to the top corner. Okay. And I'm gonna try and do a search pattern here, where I just navigate back and forth. Little tiny steps here. Really quite large of a map. Not much of a dungeon. What I'll say is it's not much of a... Oh, am I getting attacked? I am. That's a brutal. Okay. These guys are hard. Alright, we're going to try one more time. I think the trick is to not fight anybody. Just avoid them if you can. Save your bullets. The bullets seem to work quite well. Search grave. Obsidian knife. Ooh. I guess that's not a relic. Oh, maybe it's a relic. I can't quite tell. Let's go ahead and equip the gun and put the bullet in the gun. It shows red and it has... Search grave. Alright, I don't need another gun. We're gonna avoid the enemies. Search grave. These coming up on the screen and taking up so much of the screen is, I will say, annoying. Take a bottle. Don't know what I can do. So, like, I don't know. Blast. Oh, I can't blast. He's too close. Alright, I'm gonna die again, it looks like. Bullet. Oh, maybe I used up my bullet? I'm not sure. Alright, my strategy of fighting these guys did not work. So avoiding them seems like maybe a better idea. Medicine, good. Controls are really simple in this one. Doesn't feel like a dungeon crawler, but that's okay. It is a playable game. Searching for graves to rob. Here we go. Maybe I should make a dungeon crawler for fun, even though there's no jam for it. Tom-toms, go for it. Go for it. I've had a blast. It's one of my favorite. Okay, there's an enemy behind me. I'm probably gonna get wasted here. Because there's no running from these guys, really. Oh, I managed to step away. There's a lot of these guys over here. Oh, no. Cursed necklace. Okay. We've never been closer. Can we escape those guys? No. Game over. I died a lot. I died a lot on that one. Okay. Fun little game. I didn't quite find all the relics. Combat was really easy to engage with, but very hard to survive even on the easy mode. Nice simple little game here. I would have liked to be able to finish it, but challenging. Maybe we'll come back and play this a little more. I enjoyed it. Step size felt a little bit small, but not bad. The forest door, nice work on this one. All right, let's go check out the next one. Tom's, I'm gonna say do it as well. Do it. There's gonna be another Dungeon Crawler Jam in 6 months, approximately 6 months. We're gonna play the Haunted Ruins next. It's just Haunted Ruins. Add a link to it here. There's no need. You don't have to wait. You don't have to wait. Toms don't have to wait. You can get started on it now. You could also, if you want to, if you've never done one, Captain Coder's Learn You a Game Jam is coming up in 2 months. Game Jam. So if you want to make it for Captain Coder's Learn You a Game Jam, I'm not going to say that you'll get bonus points for doing it, but it is one of my favorite types of games. And folks, for anyone who doesn't know, Captain Coder hosts a game jam coming up in June, starting June 19th. It's going to be a 2-week jam. The idea is you spend 1 week making your game, and then you spend another week creating a devlog, blog, or vlog. Here, let's listen to this man on the screen here. Let's listen to the promo. Hello and welcome to Captain Coder's Learn You a Game Jam. I am Captain Coder. Captain Coder is me, and me is a computer science educator, and Captain Coder wants you to learn something new about game dev, whether it's your first time programming, whether it's the first time doing pixel art, whether it's the first time making music, whether it's the first time working on a team. I want you to learn something new, because in this community, we learn and code and grow together as a crew. In this game jam, the goal isn't to make the best game possible. The goal is to learn as much as possible, and I believe you can do it. And when you submit a game to this game jam, you are encouraged to also submit a devlog, blog, or vlog describing the resources you used, what you learned, and how others can utilize it. That said, just by submitting a devlog, vlog, or blog, you are entered to win $50. We're going to be doing 5 drawings here. 5 unique people will win $50 just by learning something new and sharing it with the community. Additionally, myself and 2 other guest judges will be reviewing all of the devlog, vlogs, or blogs to see which one we think is the most educational, and one beautiful person is going to win $250, and it could be you just for learning something. So join the Discord, check us out on Twitch, and we hope you have a wonderful time with this game jam. We'll see you there. And not only, so this video is last year's video, 2 people are going to win. We had so many great entries, it was hard to pick them. So I've upped it to 2 prizes, one for the most well-written educational, and one for the most non-written, so a video or audio setup. A lot of people submitted some really good videos, and so we're going to give out 2 big prizes here. One's going to be the most educational writing, and one's going to be the most educational video or podcast. Come check it out. It's not about making the best game. The best game isn't the one that wins. The one that shares the best resources on how they made it. You cannot win both prizes. Your team cannot win both. Moonness, where's the ban button? How dare you? No, you can't win both. And then, even if you submit something and it's not, you don't win that prize, 5 people still have a chance to win. You get 5 unique people drawn. You can't win the most educational writing, most educational podcast, and a drawing, but you can enter and get those. No purchase necessary. All you got to do is make a game, Submit a devlog describing how you did it, and you're entered to win. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Give me that money, pretty pleasy. All right, folks. So that's the Learn You a Game Jam. I hope you'll consider doing that's coming up. We should make this public now. I've done some revisions on it. It's not, you can go find it if you have the link, but it's not publicly posted. We should make that post. But yeah, go promote it. Help me get the word out. We're going to be playing the Haunted Ruins here. It's at a timestamp. Haunted Ruins timestamp. Haunted Ruins timestamp. There we go. This is at 41:0041. 41:00. Explore these ancient ruins, avoid the horror within, and find the comet at its source. WASD QE to strafe. Shoot with the number 1. The entry is a bit unfinished, lacking sound, proper UI, or even a title screen, but hey, it's worth a shot. Thank you for submitting. Let's check it out. There's no music, so turn my stream beats back on. Another Godot game. We got a full screen button. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Give it a go. Give it a go. All right. Snappy movement. I love the snappy movements. Beautiful pixart. Yeah, go suggest a theme. Suggest a theme. Let us know what you're thinking. I like that there's different wall textures. The wall textures are nice, and that they blend together in the middle like that. Beautiful text art that's not flat. I like that a lot. All right. So let's come in here. I found some ammo. Boom. Picked it up. Ammo 2 up in the top left corner there. All right. This thing looks like the alien from Predator. Sorry. It looks like the Predator. That was horrifying. All right. Controls are quite good. They have the strafing different from most of the games. So rotating most games are on Q&E. It's the alien from Predator. Yeah, you know. I wonder if we're gonna see the alien from Alien. Boom! I got it. Got it. It's the Predator from Predator. Nice little. I love this. I want, I know they're saying it's unfinished. I'd love to see more. I'm already going like, oh, I want to see what I found. A meteor. Did I get got? Ooh, 1-hit kill. That guy got me. Okay, so don't let the alien touch you. You die. Don't let him touch you. Thought I was gonna get. I was super excited because I found the comet. But then I got. Don't get got. Don't get got. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep grooving. Gotta find. No ammo. No ammo. Okay. There it is. Game over! You found the comet! The spirit is banished! Boom! Straightforward, easy, simple game. Pixar's beautiful. Controls are simple. All around, perfect entry. Perfect entry. Thank you so much for sharing this entry. Nice work. Very easy. Needs some polish, right? But you made a thing. It controls. It has a beginning, has an end. You can do the things. You can get predatored. All right, nice little entry. I like it. Did not give consent before the alien touched me. Moonness. Sometimes that happens. Look, I remember one time being abducted by the aliens. No, the Forgotten King. We're gonna do the Forgotten King next. Okay. This Forgotten King, the Forgotten King. Go ahead and pin that up there. Pin it. There we go. BK, welcome back. Woo, after days of frustration, my model is finally being accurate. It's such a relief. Glad to hear it. Thank you for the hat. Let's get a hat going. All right. Let's pick a hat. I like this. We're gonna go with Cool Kid hat. Yeah. Thank you for the hat, BK. Yeah, buddy. How do people wear hats to the side? It's so uncomfortable. Wearing. There we go. Better. Thank you for the hat, Redeem. Oh, gotta get that hair. I need a haircut, man. Captain haircut. Come on here. Get out of my eyes. There we go. Thank you for the hat, Redeem, BK. Okay. We're hopping in here. Let's add a timestamp. This is The Forgotten King. The Forgotten King, 4530. The Forgotten King. Entry. Boom. Video at 0045 43. It's only 16% above the mean, which doesn't sound great, but a constraint was that all of this had to do on my own local machine. I can probably make a good case that a strong PC with more data points can predict much better. Gotcha. All right. Not much down here to tell me how to play it, so hopefully in game it'll tell us. Game design and program by Conan. DZ. All right. Construct game. 1. Arrow keys or WASD to move around the maze. In mobile, swipe the screen. Okay. Movement's a little slower than I would want. There is music. Movement's a little slower than I'd want in most crawlers, or what I'm used to in most of the crawlers. So it's a little bit slow. You can hold to move though. There's no strafe. So holding to move works nicely. Congratulations on your number 11, Watson. Nice work. Music's still a bit loud. Let me turn it down a little bit more. Thank you for the heads up. Spacebar maybe? All right, so spacebar fired that. How to, okay. Ooh, I'm getting attacked. Ooh, cool art. The lighting is cool. This enemy, it reminds me of like the ghost in Beetlejuice. Really cool. All right, so attack. How do I attack? 1, 2. Okay, so I can switch my attack, it kind of looks like. So 1, 2, 3. 2 and 3, change that. The game might be bugged here. I cannot. We're gonna try, because I hit space to fire earlier. Here, we're gonna try refreshing. I might have attacked out of combat or something. Might have gotten weird. The screen seemed to do something weird, so we're gonna try restarting here, just to give it another shot. All right. I like the little bobble as I move. Okay, let me attack. There we go. All right, so I think it was bugged before. So I have 1, 2, 3, attack. Okay. Killed it. Okay. I don't know how to get back to that original color. There, I don't know that there's motion blur, but it does feel like it a little bit. I think it might just be the bit rate. I don't think they've added motion blur to it specifically. All right, how do I open this chest? I might need a key or something. So combat is random. I wonder, so these guys have different colors. I'm wondering if the different colors are telling me to switch. It doesn't seem like it. I don't know if I'm taking any damage either. I can switch my weapon attack. The color of my attack didn't seem to do anything. I can't seem to interact with that. Okay. I tried clicking on it, pressing space. Not sure how to interact with it. Alright, combat's okay. I would love a little sound effects or some feedback on, you know, am I taking damage? I don't know if I'm taking damage. The different attacks don't seem to do anything different. They're just 5 damage each. Alright. Music is good. The loop is quite short on the music, so I imagine if this game is quite long, I'll start getting a little bit annoyed by it. I really like the enemy graphic. It'd be nice to have a few more. Give a little bit of variety. Alright, another chest that I don't know how to open. Alright, this guy has a lot of health. Alright, so since the combat mechanic's not that interesting, a little bit too much health in my opinion. So I just gotta spam the attack. I don't know if I'm taking damage either. I don't think so. Yeah, very unique. Alright, I can just spam the attack. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to get this stuff in the chest. That's okay. A nice solid little entry though. Alright, little glitchy there. Probably because I'm clicking attacks. I can't tell. It doesn't seem like I'm getting attacked back. Sorcery Story, welcome back to the stream, folks. If you guys don't know, the incredible, the unstoppable, the wonderful, the marvelous. Oh, that's the wrong shout out. Why didn't it story? That was weird. Sorcery Story. Sure to check out Sorcery Story, everybody. Incredible streamer, game developer, human being, wonderful, wonderful person. Click that heart. You see this heart right here? Click it. Are you clicking it? Did you click it yet? Click it twice. Go make a second account. Click it again. Sorcery Story, I hope you're having a beautiful day. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Over on YouTube, Alexito the Burrito. Sorry I missed your message. I just realized that I didn't have that chat open. I hope you're doing well. All right. Minus 10 put the green monster underground. Exactly. Justin helps. 10 feet underground, to be exact. 10 feet under the ground. So I don't know if I can win or anything in this particular game. It seems like there's a lot of unfinished stuff. Probably a lot of really nice ideas in here. There are different monsters. I have different attacks. I can't seem to open the chests. I'm doing absolutely wonderful sorcery. I want to call Sorcery Story. I'm doing absolutely wonderful. I hope you're doing wonderful. Needs a little polish, but there's a lot of potential here. Yeah, they got the movement right. They've got the combat simple. My brain can't handle it. All right, so nice little entry. I don't know if there's anything else. The combat is not interesting enough to keep me engaged. I can't open chests, but a solid start to a game. I want to see more. I hope the person here will continue making and working on this game. Nice work. The Forgotten King by Conan. Art is perfect. Sound is great. Movements are solid. Perspective is good. Just needs a little bit more polish. Time, right? Everything. Always more time. Nice little entry. Thank you for sharing it with us. All right. We're going to move on to the next one. The Dungeon of the Mind. Ooh, I've already done this one. Apparently I forgot to rate it. I'll have to go find that one and re-rate it. Batacombs. Let's do Batacombs. Here we go. Let me make sure. Let me mark Dungeon of the Mind. Dungeon of the Mind. Yeah, let me grab this. Put in a little note to myself to go to rate Dungeon of the Mind again. All right. Batacombs. I wonder if this game has bats in it. My guess is probably, maybe. Here's a link to Batacombs. Batacombs. All right, let's go ahead and pin that up here. Boom, boom, chicka boom boom, chicka boom, chicka boom boom. Batacombs. Batacombs. Cool name. Entry. Right there. Let's add a timestamp. Dramulks, you're running late. You're running late. Moon is taking that lead. Batacombs 5350. 5350. In before baseball bats, not the animal. We'll find out. We'll find out. A rapture of sorts came without warning. People disappeared. You were but a simple blind person trying out a new technology at the time. The specs that show the world through echolocation. Very cool. In your travels to find your family, you have stumbled upon ruins of a maze of an old rite of passage. Your speckles show that every step bounces off the walls, revealing your next segment of path. And you find you can only go in one direction as a sense of danger prevents you from retracing your steps. Arrows dictate which way you can go regardless of compass direction. You need only decide which upon two choices. Addendum. Your speckles do not follow tradition. They may unintentionally lie. Ignore the unusable arrows. The white between scenes is supposed to be the sound of the next step that the glass is used to take snapshot of the environment at the brightest frame. So it makes sense lore-wise, but not for seeing it blind spots, I suppose. Sorry, I'll change it once the rating is done. You may ask me if you need help. You also don't need to download it. Would prefer if you didn't. Honestly, you can just play it in the browser. All right. WASD A and B. Let me take a screenshot of that. Oh, it's saying button, enter and shift, actually. I was like, okay, enter and shift. Here we go. We're going to find out. So fun little, just a little note. If in the settings page on itch, there's a button you can select to make it so I can make it full screen. But we'll just zoom in. We'll use the zoom, the Firefox's zoom feature, Batacombs. All right. You were born blind. You were testing a new tech echolocating glasses called Speckos. World fell silent and empty. In your search for others, you stumble into an ancient rite of passage trial. Now you need to prove yourself. All right. Could use a little bit sound or anything like that. That's okay. Turn my music back on. As you absorb the visual of the entrance to this, entrance of this place, a thought swims into your mind. It seems an unspoken rule of this challenge is to never retrace your steps. Nobody knows why, as the old danger seems long dead, but best to not betray traditions and not to worry that you will be trapped. Solutions have been formed. All right. Nice little Game Boy vibe going on, or NES vibe. I do like that. All right, so down here it seems to see that I can only go forward, I think. All right, so now I can go left or right. A really cool little take here. I love the interface. Love the interface. So I can go left or right. It's a little bit strange compared to traditional crawlers to only to not be able to like rotate and move. So it is, I don't know that this breaks the rules because we are in first person, and the 90-degree turn thing may or may not be here. I know we can go northeast, southwest, right? I'm missing arrows on this one. All right, I can go forward. Okay. All right, so I'm not turning down the hallway. It's borderline, right, Zooper Dan? But definitely feels like I'm in first person. All right, rotating. I can't go backwards. I can't go backwards. I can't retrace, or at least as far as I can tell, I can't seem to retrace my steps. Right, so right here, left, right, and back. So I can't rotate. The only option I have is to move forward. Right, so you can't ever return from where you came. At least it seemed that way. I don't quite understand. So I basically had the one choice there. It looks like I'm going to have two choices up here. I don't quite understand this interface, and maybe it's just incomplete. I will try going right. Really interesting little game here. They do have the art style is nice as far as like going forward. All right, there's a door coming up on my right. So this little arrow says I can go backwards, but I can't. Oh, I saw a little thing on the screen. All right, we're gonna go through the door. It's the first time I was able to go through a door. This reminds me of Shadowgate, like the way the interface looks. The Shadowgate for like Nintendo Entertainment System. All right, so I'm in a dead end. Okay, something happened. That was interesting. I don't know what happened. There's a lot of light happening. Maybe I probably read something and okay. Both hands hold something. Click. Shift is the B button. They don't budge upon being pulled. I assume there's a way to unlock them. Okay. So that kind of tells me I can probably get back there. Really, really unique game. Okay, I've managed to make it back here unintentionally. Assume there's a way to unlock them. Okay. Let's try going left instead. Because I went right and that brought me there. I went right again. So we're going to go left. Alright, is right gonna bring me back there? I feel really lost. I feel like I don't have a lot of choices. Reminds you of Ultimate Zero. Okay, so I feel like I've been in this door. There's a... Oh, I can't go... Okay. This one has different. There's a menacing glare emanating from the empty socket. Okay, and it just automatically moves me back here. If I come down, yeah, I can't quite tell. There's not a whole lot of landmarks. All right, I'm back here. It's like sending me back to the beginning. All right, so if I go right from, so it sends me back. If I go right, I get to that statue. If I go left, all right, go left and then right. Once I get up here, right brings me to the one with the socket. So let's go left. So left, left. All right, now I have another choice. Let's try right. Well, I saw something in the top left corner here for a second. I'm at a dead end. Okay, and then it teleports me back to the beginning. Okay, so let's try again. Let's go left. We'll go when we get to the fork again. This is interesting. Like, it keeps bringing me back. Let's go left again. Okay, and we'll go left again. Ludum Dare's in 3 days. Tom, are you gonna do it? Oh, okay, so I found a new door. Can I go in that door? All right, so I went into another door here. Okay, is this the same door? Don't think it was the same door. Did the color change here? I'm not quite sure if the color changed. It's like challenging to know exactly what I'm doing here. How am I progressing? This game feels like it needs a map to help me understand, or maybe I should draw it out. And really help me know, like, when does it reset? When does it reset here? Proton, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well as can be. All right, we're back at this door. Let's go straight this time. Okay. And it's hard to know what moves I can make. Go left again. Back at a dead end. So like, something's happening. Something happened. Okay. All right, so the echolocation is interesting. Okay, it looks like I took some damage. Oh, did I die? I don't know what happened. Did I beat it? Did I die? Interesting. Interesting little game. I'm fascinated by this game. It's a little bit too confusing for me to figure out what's going on. The art style is really cool. I love the art style. I wish I could understand more of what was going on with it. Really, really cool. Really, really cool game. I'd love to see a little bit more explanation, a little bit more user quality of life things, maybe a little map to help me know where I'm going, where I'm navigating. There's more here than meets the eye for sure. I enjoyed this one. Short. I don't know. I think I died. I'd like to be able to figure out how to navigate this dungeon rather than through trial and error. I'm not quite sure how to draw a map on this one is the other thing. The map out, how the world looks was a little bit interesting. I love the premise. Great work. Orshi, welcome back to the stream. Good morning, my friend. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing beautifully well. All right, nice little entry here. Batacombs. Let's go to the next one. Ancient Dungeon. All right. Ancient Dungeon. There's a link to that one. Just playing through some entries. Different says, I have to say, if you think you died, then it felt like this game... Exactly. The game is definitely not communicating effectively. But it's interesting enough to make me want to... I want to know more. Ancient Dungeons. Here's that video. Let's add a timestamp in here. Yeah, I don't. It was hard to tell. There was no audio feedback. The visual feedback, it felt like there was trying to have visual feedback. Ancient Dungeon 10530. 010530. Let's give it a shot. But then it went back to the title screen. Yeah, it kind of felt like that it was going to do something. I have not seen your Taurus, Proton. I have not seen your Taurus. Feel free to post it on the Discord. Feel free to post it on the Discord. Here we go. We're doing dungeon crawlers today. All right. Cast into solitude an ancient labyrinth underneath the ancient ruins of a Sumerian city, where worlds and realities across the universe bleed into each other into one dungeon where cosmic horrors stalk their prey within. Touchscreen or mouse controls, tap screen to use action switches, keys, doors, demon heads, or to light torches, and press the on-screen arrows to turn or move forward. All right, so it sounds like there may not be keyboard controls. Oh, never mind. Let me keep reading. Keyboards are W to move forward, A and D to turn left or right. So there's no back, left, right, forward. This is my attempt to try and use all 4 themes for the jam into one game. Here are some mechanics I've added to include themes. Infinity, the Endless, Ancient Ruins, Solitude, Cosmic Horror. The game consists of 3 levels, each with their theme and puzzle. Temple Dungeon, Cosmic Dungeon, Underworld Dungeon. Let's give it a shot. Give it a shot. There's a couple self-promotion channels you can post in Proton. There's a forum at Made in GeoDevelop. Okay. Soul Grinder. All right, let's go full screen. So any of the self-promotion, there's some that are forums, some that are just chats. It's up to you. All right, let's turn the desktop. There's audio in this one. Tap screen to continue. Art style is great. Art style is great. I'm already feeling disoriented here. Look at that guy. Ah! Oh, wrong button. That guy down at the back. You see that guy? That guy's seen some things. Ah! All right, let's try again. Level 1. Temple Dungeon. Oop, give me that gem. You see me? See me finding those secrets? Rotation's a bit slower than I'd want, but you can hold to rotate. Not bad. You can hold to move forward. You can't go backwards, which feels a little awkward. The game is teaching me that I can open, that there's switches. Game taught, pretty cool. Game teaching me right away how to interact with the world, making sure I know how. Ooh, game taught me that the that guy's gonna blow fire at me. I am missing Strafe from the other games. All right, get that key. Ooh, there's a monster. Ugh. Get that heart. All right, I got a key. The monster. That guy's a spooky monster guy. Nice textures, nice wall textures here. It does look like we have thin walls, but they're placed in a way to make them thick. Okay. Yeah, pass it. All right, so if I step on these, I'm gonna get blasted. That's what I've learned, is that those are triggers. So the game did a good job communicating the rules to me without having any on-screen text. I do love that. Okay. I'm probably need to find a switch for that. I don't know, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be collecting gems, but I want to. So nothing in the game said, hey, collect gems, but it makes me feel like, okay, I'm supposed to be collecting gems. All right, do all of the doors open when I do this? That one opened. That one did not open. Okay. So this room, maybe there's an Easter egg in here somewhere, or maybe I end up coming back to this room. Not sure. We'll find out. But it does, try to make a mental note here that I'm going to forget immediately. That I can come back. All right, got a key. There it is. I see I could have just come in here and known right away that rather than pondering. Okay, nice job. Nice job with this. Okay, just a room to have a switch to go to the next section. Okay, don't want to step there, or I need to step there and move out of the way quickly. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Okay, so you can outrun the fire blasts. I do have a key here. But I'm okay. This is the area I started in. Okay, I wanted to make sure there. Okay, so I can outrun the fire blast if I'm quick. Okay, into the void we go. Woo! Level complete through the portal. The cosmic dungeon. All right, so we went from the ancient temple into the cosmic temple. The textures are like windows into space. Nice. Nice little theming there. Alright. My hit points didn't refresh between dungeons. That's okay. Okay, I see a fireball coming. So little ledge to help you survive the fireball blast. Perspective in this game is great. I can see everything I need to see. Okay. Little changes to the wall textures here to retheme the dungeon area. Right, there's a switch here. Retheme the switches. Some great graphical assets for sure. All right, got a key. Now I can come back. Nice job with the, okay, so the floor switches I see are a little bit different. I didn't see the floor switch initially. It blended in quite a bit. I'm not sure if that was intentional or not. I didn't see it, but I saw the fireball coming and gave me space to hide. So good design here. Good level design here. Another key. The Infinity Passage. Okay. The Infinity Passage. We'll find out how infinite we are. Okay, so can come back here. I'm assuming this just loop. There's some kind of looping. Nonsense might not be the right word. Okay, maybe not. It didn't go forever. I kind of thought it was just gonna go down forever. Get a gem. It is a long passage. Okay, so some stuff is going on here where I can't go back. Creepy music is creepy. Okay. Interesting. So there's some kind of spatial puzzle going on here. There's like a spatial puzzle. I'm half expecting those cracks in the walls to mean something at a later date. Maybe. I don't think so. All right, so there's some kind of spatial puzzle, it seems, in here. Or, all right, so I come back this way. There's like some audio cues as well. Notice if I come down this way, oh no, it's this again. Wait, did I just, maybe I'm wrong. There are some audio things going on there. I'm wondering if there's like, yeah, so there's some kind of spatial puzzle that I need to figure out here. Okay. Let me try and figure it out, yeah. All right. This is super interesting. Okay. I think I'm in a loop here. I'm gonna try coming down. I wish I had the back button let me just take a step backwards. But I think there's, for this spatial puzzle, it might make, they might specifically not want that. Okay, back here. There's another gem. Creepy music is creepy. Alright, I'm back here. Really interesting little puzzle with the infinity theme there. Okay, let's try. Ooh, did I already go down both of these? Alright, so, uh-oh. Move out of the way! Fireball. I started down here. That's what it is. I started here. Alright, we'll try the Infinity Passage one more time. I'm not sure I understand it. I tend to not pay enough attention to be able to solve these things. Alright. Go left. And back, just to test it. Alright, and it clears out. Something changes when you reach the intersection, I believe. Oh, maybe not. Some interesting little spatial puzzle for sure. I'm not sure. I get it. All right, so there are. I don't see. I was thinking maybe the vent. So like something to tell me. I'm trying to find a distinguishing thing. Something that's really cool. I don't know how intentional it was, but having the alternating tile really helps you to know that you're moving through this area, like progressing forward. Let's try going back. There, the little vent there might be vents on this side. No vents on this side. Alright, so we're back here. JD, today on the Captain Crawler. Today on Captain Crawler crawls the crawling crawlerness. More dungeon crawling goodness on today's Captain Crawler. How you doing, JD? I hope you're doing as well as you can be given all the circumstances. Alright, so we're back here. Alright, there is some visual stuff in here. These vents, I do believe, help me determine a little bit of where I am. Okay. Just doing resumes. Good luck with those. Good luck with those. Alright, okay, so we have 3 vents here. So I had 2 vent, 1 vent, I had 2 vent, now I have 3 vents. I still have 3 vents. I have 3 vents still. Did I lose my vents? Two vents, but now they're. Oh, we have 4 vents now. So it's like, is it an odd even puzzle? I'm not quite sure. We're back to 1. Okay. So I must have made a mistake. Let's try 1, 2. Cap is doing work. Push Toy, welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Back to 1. Okay. Let's try going. So the answer seems to be, okay, so I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna go right. APOC, thank you for the hat redeem. Let's get a hat added to this stack. Boom, there it is. Boom, there it is. Thank you for the hat redeem. Too much crawling. Dramox, not enough crawling. How can you have too much crawling? All right, so if I go, all right, so the vents do mean something. They're like counting. They're giving me a count. So 1. All right, so if I go up the right side, I get to 2. All right, so I'm at 2. I think I needed to go up and back down to get to 3. Is that correct? No, I'm back at the beginning again. Yikes. All right, let's try again. How did I get to 3? I made it to 4. All right, so we have 1. Go up. We got that hat stack, Orshi. All right, we're at 2. Let's try coming back this way. I'm confused. We're at 3. All right. I don't know how I got to 3. I don't know how I got 3. I like went back left. There is some audio cue. All right, we're at 4. Am I supposed to be making... Okay, did I progress? 5. So I'm at 5 now. So like I don't know the pattern here. Okay, I solved it. There did seem to be some. I figured out how to get from 1 to 2, and then I got lucky. All right, now we got the Annihilator Bot 9000. All right, found a button. Did not open that one. I do have a key. Bloop. Don't. No. Ah! I don't like that there's no back. I can't go backwards. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I can't hit the switch twice, which is nice. Annihilator Bot 9000 is horrifying. Escaping that is very annoying without the back button. Alright, found another switch.
Seems good.
Thank you for the nice APOC. Another switch. Okay. Key. Give me a heart. Give me a heart for the love of all that is holy. Oh! Do I have to go all the way back to the beginning? Results. Emeralds collected 11. Look at, I got 9,020,000 points. Not bad, not bad. Nice little game. Nice little game. Ancient Dungeon. Didn't finish it, but that's okay. I think I got the picture. Controls are awesome. Perspective is great. I wanted to be able to go back. It's over 9 million. That's right, JD. Over 9 million. Folks, if you guys don't know, JD does dev. JD does stream. JD does it all, folks. Give him some love. Go check out JD does dev. Thank you so much for being here.
If I could do my captain impression. I am not the captain, but my eyebrows also move in a way like the captain.
Thank you for the joy. Let's get another hat added to this stack. Let's go. Let's go, JD. Great to see you. Congratulations on your number 15. Lance, happy day. Happy day. Let's check out the next one. We're gonna do one more, then we're gonna take a break. Corrosion. Tom's with another hat redeemed. Let's get another hat added to this stack. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta zoom that camera out. We're too zoomed in. Not enough space on the screen for all the hats. All that hattage. Hang on, I gotta fit this bottom hat. Doesn't work well like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, perfect. Perfect. There we go. All right, corrosion. Corrosion. We're gonna corrode it up. Corrosion, folks. Corrosion. Let's do a pin. Full hat developer. It's true. I'm a full hat developer. Exactly. Let's add a timestamp here. Corrosion. Entry. Let's put a timestamp in here. This is a corrosion. 12440 video. 12440. Let's check it out. Corrosion. Let's take a screenshot of the controls. So I have them available. You play as a robot assigned to navigate the abyss of the flesh, that is, the whale. Race to the exits while not falling victim to the corrosive and hostile environment of the maze. Item key. The player can only hold one item at a time, not including items that have stock staple gun staples. Chemical deruster, titanium plating, hydraulic legs. All right, I'm taking a screenshot of that too. Might be important to have that available. All right, let's give it a go. Thank you for the whoa, Dirty Puddle. Dirty Puddle, welcome back to the stream. How you been, my friend? All right, run game, full screen. Got, oh no, Unity full screen button work? Maybe, uh-oh. All right, Unity, here we go. Corrosion, start game. You'll want to use, so it looks like they're using Scene Loader. If you use the async version of a Scene Loader, you can add a little loading screen. This is already disgusting, which I like. Look at that gross. Controls are snappy. These are horrifying. Can I poke it? Can I poke it? Can I eat it? Give me a spoon. I want to eat the pudding. I want to eat the pudding. Someone. JD, do you got a spoon? All right. Doom-like visuals. Yeah, feels like PlayStation 1 a bit. Controls are snappy. The camera, what's interesting, the camera seems to be tilted down slightly, which I think is okay. But that's how they get the ground floor in there. Yeah, the perspective feels quite nice in this one. So you're eating when you're done, can you give it to me so I can eat some of this flesh? Eat some of these flesh bubbles. Nice textures. Ammo. Give me that ammo. Give me that ammo. I'm not sure if that was necessary. I have this green bar going on. I wrote, when I was in college, we did assembly. I don't use it all that much, Dirty Puddle. But the answer is I understand the basics, but I don't really use it. All right, I got myself some kind of clipper. I can cut people. I got myself a poker. All right. Can I don't know what that did. Must have done something. Did that open a door? Was there a door here? I'm in. I don't think I'm supposed to stand in that stuff. Okay, so that's like a door switch I can click. The eyeball. This game is so creepy. I love it. All right, click to open the door. Can't get past that. There's this eye I want to go poke. Never wanted to poke an eyeball more than in this moment. Alright, I know I can go pop this. Let's go pop this wall pimple. Wall pimples. Pop a wall pimple. Open a door. Good to know. Good to know. Sounds are great. Yeah. Alright. Did I find it? Did I get there? Oh, that says ammo. Alright, toxic waste. The ammo looks like staples, which might be suture. Yeah, so there's supposed. I see the inventory list shows a staple gun. Does anyone know Android app developer I should use? What Android app developer I should use? I have only really done Android development using. There's like an Eclipse plugin for Android development that I've used. All right, we're just gonna step across this here. This is done in Unity. So this is a Unity game. Ooh, look at that enemy. The enemy, this is great. Uh-oh. I like how they start the enemy far enough away. Okay, I want to... I don't know if I have a weapon. Oh man, that guy coming. He coming. Oh lordy, he coming! I can't get through. Okay, that was a. I've made a mistake. All right, let's see if we can run past. Get up. No. There we go. Controls are slightly slow. I would like to be able to tap to be able to move faster. The controls are sort of slow. There, popped a wall pimple. That one was a floor pimple. We found some chems. Want some chems? Chems. How do I use chems? Space? There we go. Well, that was disappointing. All right. All right, we got to get to that door we opened. The art in this one is really cool. I love this game so far. All right, there's a door over there. All right, watch out for the fleshy mass. Alright, is there anything over here? Am I about to trap myself? The fleshy guy to trap me? I'm absolutely wonderful, Lance. Thank you so much for asking. I hope everyone else is wonderful as well. Oh no. The fleshy mask is gonna block me in. Okay, I can move through the fleshy mask. Oh man, the fleshy mask does a lot of damage. Well, this is disappointing. There are chems, but I have to take some damage to get to them. Okay, I guess this is not where I really want to be. Okay. Open sesame. Okay. Open sesame. Did he look? I just realized. Open sesame. Is open sesame really someone just saying open says me? I got myself some kind of poker. Am I the first person to realize that? Or I'm sure I can't possibly be the first person to be. Oh. Room depth reached 3. We'll try one more time. Welp. I'm in Unity space. Open sesame. As I was saying, I was going like, oh, it's open sesame. I don't know if that is what it's supposed to be. All right, well, when I tried again, I ended up in Unity Skybox, so the respawn doesn't quite work. And it doesn't seem to have a way to get back to it. Corrosion, nice little game. You just thought someone really liked Burger Buns? Open sesame seeds. Open sesame seeds. Nice little game, controls are solid. Combat, I wasn't able to kill anything as far as I could tell, but the environment was cool. The game itself was great. I really enjoyed this one. Wish I had found a staple gun, or maybe this is a staple gun. I don't know what I have here. This is like a tooth, enamel key that unlocks certain doors. Okay, so it's a tooth. Sesame, open yourself. In English, it translates to sesame, open yourself. Okay. Interesting. Okay, nice little game, Corrosion. That was Corrosion. Let's go on to the next. Oh, we're going to take a quick break here. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to go in for 90 minutes. Take a quick break. I'm going to top off my bean water. We're going to come back and play Dungeon of Solitude. Unless someone has a suggestion for the next jam entry to play, feel free to in-queue it there with the exclamation point Q. But hang tight, everybody. I shall return. Don't go anywhere. Captain Coder will be right back. All right. Thank you, everybody, for bearing with me there. Hat stack started, but Lance, I think you got one in there pretty late in the game, so we're gonna go ahead and get that hat. We're gonna get you a bonus, a free hat there. Okay, get you a free hat. Oh yeah, Dirty Puddle. Thank you so much for the welcome back. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. We're gonna hop back in here. We're playing some more dungeon crawler games. Dungeon of free hat. That's right. That's right. Free hat. Get them while they're hot. Dungeon of Solitude. Dungeon of Solitude. Also, just because I'm going bald. I'm a little bit bald and a little bit. Look. Don't want to show off that bald spot too much. Make all those people that have the perfect hairline jealous. Take software engineering in uni or computer science. I did a computer undergrad, I did a music education. So I actually went to school to be a band director. I ended up switching into computer science. So I did computer science, but I've been programming for a long time before that. And then I went to grad school for computer science education. So I did grad school for 3 years, computer science education. So computer science specifically, I did a lot of work with compilers and programming languages. And I built a bunch of tools for doing peer review in computer science classrooms. And now I'm a teacher. I did a bunch of other stuff. What happened to your band teacher dream? It turns out being a band director, you don't get paid very well and get treated very poorly by lots of people. And I don't have the type of skin necessary to deal with that. Dungeon of Solitude. Unfortunately, I have so much respect for people who do have the ability to withstand that career. It's really important. I am not one of those people, unfortunately. Let's add a little timestamp in here. Dungeon of Solitude. We're at 1 hour, 39 minutes and 20 seconds. 1 hour. 39:20. 1:39:20. Here we go. Get in, get the treasure, and get back out alive. Jormunder, welcome to the stream. Great to see you, my friend. That said, Dirty Puddle, I do get to teach music online. I just am not a band director. So I teach music production at the school I work at. I teach computer science programming, and I've done music production a few times as well, which is super fun. This game is a simple dungeon crawler written entirely in JavaScript. Dungeons are procedurally generated. Nice. So refresh the page if you don't like the one you're on. So I have to refresh the whole page. That's a little bit annoying. That's okay. A little quality of life thing in the game would be nice. Keyboard controls are disabled. Use the buttons on screen to move. Look left and right. Click hit repeatedly to fight monsters. Use pickup to pick up loot and treasures down. The game looks best in ultra high res. Ultra high res 1280 by 720. All right, so 1280 by 720 is ultra high res these days. Nice. Good to know. Click here to start the game. A nice little dungeon crawler logo. Little interface down here. Loading assets. So for what it's worth, I absolutely love being a computer science teacher. I do not regret changing careers. All right. Something's getting me and I can't do anything about it. How do I... Hit. Spam that hit. Okay. Whew. Survived. They give me enough life to survive. Apparently, that used up some stamina. The Real Tech Viking. Welcome back to the stream. The Real Tech Viking. I landed on the captain stream. Yes, you have, my friend. Real Tech Viking. How you doing, friend? How you been on this beautiful, beautiful Wednesday? What have you been up to? All right, we survived. The look left and look right is super awkward. To be over here since there are no keyboard controls. Enjoying this month off. Awesome. I hope that is by choice and not by circumstance. But I hope you're getting a lot done. The haze here hurts my eye holes. All right. That's weird. What's going on in this space that this thing is here? Is there something? Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, so I came down a ladder. There we go. A choice for sure. Trying This couch is killing me. Trying. Okay, glad to hear it was by choice. Can I go up? You can't leave without the treasure. Read the note in your inventory. Okay. Lesser potion of healing. A mysterious note. Hello, adventurer. As previously agreed, the contract states that you are to find the treasure within the ancient ruins. Once you have found the treasure, you are to make your escape. As always, please do remember that the Adventurers Guild disclaims any and all liability related to lacerations, poisoning, dismemberment, and all other forms of physical and or mental injury. We wish you the best on your trip. Sincerely, the Adventurers Guild. Fantastic. Fantastic. Hi, Driver. Welcome back to the stream. I'm doing absolutely wonderful. Hope you're doing wonderful. Enjoy your Lurk sorcery story. Remember to keep coding, keep growing, keep being the best you can be. You're welcome back anytime. Okay. Let's continue onward and outward forward. So one little thing, this dungeon, they do have some minor, I think the perspective is okay. This hallway is really long. You kind of want, so the floor and ground tiles do make it so it looks like I'm moving, but it's really hard to tell that I'm actually moving down this hallway. So having a variety of wall textures, or really having the floor tile alternate something a little bit more obvious would be super helpful. So the example I liked, I hate to use my game as the example, but it's the easiest one I know how to get to show this specific example. But the game I made, I have alternating floor tiles. Let me turn my music off here. Oh, I forgot to turn the game music on for you guys in the chat. Let me turn my music off here. But let me go through this door, get the key. You'll notice if I switch to instant transition so that the steps are happening immediately, I can still really tell that I'm moving forward down this hallway, even though it's instantly transmitting me. And it has everything to do with the tile. My ceiling tile could be better. But even though I have the same wall tile, I can really tell I'm moving with that floor tile. Mine isn't perfect by any means, but just a little improvement that could be done here with adding a different, just like alternating almost a checker pattern tile there on the floor. Okay, let's come down the hallway, long hall. A sneaky snake. Hit that snake. Die. Boom. Spam that attack. Man, that snake had a lot of life. I dropped it. It dropped a box. Give me that. Give me that. Uh-oh. Let's run. Oh, I can't run. You can't run. Okay. You have no choice but to destroy. Pick up. You found one lesser healing potion. Okay, nice. Let's... we have 5 lesser stamina potions, 7 lesser healing potions. I'm gonna drink a lesser healing potion. Easy peasy. Right, let's go pick up that. It's a shame there's no keyboard controls. Okay, so the perspective here, I can't see the floor. So for example, I believe, yeah, in this space right beneath me, the space I'm in, I believe there's a chest in this space. It'd be nice if the perspective allowed me to see that. We'll pick that up, 2 lesser healing potions. So just a little bit too close to the wall on the camera there if you're standing right next to it. All right. Okay, there's a snake. Sneaky snake. Yeah, having to click to rotate that camera is really awkward. I would have preferred, so one little thing that would make it a little bit better, in my opinion, for me, would be the look left and look right be in these 2 spots, rather than having up and down here. It's weird to have to click over here to turn left and right. Feels quite strange. All right, there's a light. Pick up. Found a treasure. 1 treasure. Okay, so is that what I need to get to return? That you're to find the treasure. Okay. Uh-oh, some snake is getting me. Snake. Smack him. Combat's nice and simple. Not a lot of choices in combat, but you made the combat simple enough. All right, so I want to... It's an eyeball. The eye, the snake skinner. That's right. Pick up lesser healing potion. Let me heal before I fight this eyeball monster. I'm fighting an evil eye. Okay, evil eye, not so strong. You ain't got nothing on me. All right, let's head back. Let's see if it'll let me leave the dungeon. If I can figure out how to get back to the beginning. Pick up. Okay, so you can pick stuff up from pretty far away, which is nice. At least 2 spaces. Okay. I'm slightly lost, which is disappointing. Nice little game. Nice little game. Needs some quality of life improvements and it would be super solid. But not bad by any means. There's the ladder. Up. You have successfully escaped with the treasure and paid 1 silver coin. We're rich. We're rich. You know how much you can get with 1 silver coin? All right, is that the whole game? Not bad. Nice, simple, nice little entry. Dungeon of Solitude. Okay. Nice and simple little game. Very well done. Quality of life, it'd be nice to have keyboard controls. SkyDriver right now would be fine. If you want to do a board game redeem right now, now would be a perfect time for that. We just finished. So feel free to do so. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to get a board game in. SkyDriver, let's switch to standing mode here. Switch to standing mode. Do you want to pick the game or do you want me to pick 3 games and you'll choose from those? Do you have a game in mind? Let's do this thing. Thank you so much for the board game redeem. I'll pick 3, okay. All right, let's have a little look here. Let's have a little look here at what we got. JD with the 55K. Not bad. Okay, let's see here. Ooh. Sagrada. Sagrada is a game. It's a dice game. It's a beautiful dice game where you're building windows. The premise is when you're building church windows or chapel windows. I'm not sure, temple windows. You're building windows, but it's a game of dice here. JD, you're almost there. Just a few more streams, you'll get there. You'll get that Lambo redeemed soon enough. All right, we'll do that. Ooh, Dice Forge. Let's go with another dice game. Another dice game. So the first one's Sagrada, a game of beautiful dice. Dice Forge is a game of, it's like a you've played a deck building game. Have you played a dice building game? Dice Forge is a game in which you build dice. So you have these dice that change throughout the game. Pretty cool concept of the game. And one more. Do I have another dice game that we can look at? Oh, let's look at another dice. All right, so we're gonna go with 3 dice-based games. Cueless. It's like Scrabble, but with dice. Jormunder, I have a Board Game Arena account. I don't play that awesome. Yeah, they're like Lego dice. They're super cool. All right, so we got Cueless. The Cueless, please. All right, Cueless, one of my favorite games of all time. It's like Scrabble, but it's like a single-player Scrabble game. Let's take a look at that. We'll save Dice Forge. This run, you'll have to redeem Dice Forge someday to find out. Sagrada, put them back on the shelf down here. Dice Forge, fantastic game. Sagrada, beautiful game. Let's go with Cueless. Let's check it out. Smab has actually made I'm sure a lot of people have made it. Cueless is one of these games I'd like to have my students implement at some point. We'll probably do that next year. Let's turn on that dock cam real quick. Let's get a little bit of focus going. Dock cam, there you are. There we go. Okay, Cueless. Yeah, so that's one of the things I typically do in my object-oriented programming class. Students usually we implemented a Battleship last year. We implemented Minesweeper, Battleship, and then and then the chess puzzle game. I had some students implement the chess puzzle game or some variation of. All right, let's twist that light so it's not so bright. Culus. Why are you so bright? Let's turn that light off real quick. There we go. Culus. Dragon Spirit, thank you for the hat. Let's get another hat added onto this stack, my friend. Thank you so much for the hat. Boom. Boom. There it is. There it is. Thank you for the hat. All right, so Culus. The crossword solitaire game, 12 dice, serious fun. So you take this game. I love the simplicity of this one. I often will buy 4-pack of these and then give them out to my friends when I'm traveling. Turn the chat off a little bit so you can see my face. All right, so you have 12 dice. You have 12 dice. You roll the dice. And then your goal is to build out words using just these dice. So, for example, these dice have vowels on them. I think there's 3 dice that can have vowels. These 2 have only vowels. And there's a few others that have dice. It's called Q-less because there's no Q's. All right, so now your goal is to actually build out the whole thing. JD says X and B. How are we doing now with it, Smab? I think it's looking okay right now. So for example, let's see if we can do this. Shy is a terrible one. We typically want to try and have long words. X is a rough one. We might want to try and do the X first. XR. All right, so we could do X-ray. Okay, we could do X-ray. I don't have an E. E would make the X a little bit easier as well here. Okay, so X-ray, then we might try and build off of that. I want to get a long word coming off this A that has the U spaced further away. We could potentially have it off the U. Ooh, this X makes it hard. Yeah, this one's tricky. So very, very simple game. Shucks, that's not how you spell shucks, is it? Alum, we could do alum, like that. So now would be really challenging. We don't have a whole lot of vowels in it. X-ray has a hyphen in it. Do we have to put the hyphen in, Smab? That's quite the challenge there. All right. Lux, I think, might be a word. Garbage collection. Gush is a word. It sucks. As in, these letters sucks. Is sucks a word? I think Lux. Can someone double check and see if Lux is a valid word? Slug is a valid word. All right, so the rules essentially state that lux is a measurement of light. Okay. So we'd have to get all of the letters. So you see I've written my name here, Joe. Use all 12 to make words that connect. Words must have at least 3 letters. You can't do 2-letter words. No limit. Must roll all solvable. Not all. Most rolls are solvable, not all. It's a measurement of currency in Lana's channel. That's Lana Lux. That makes sense. Therefore, it's definitely all right. Sir, chum. We got chum. Chummy. There we go, chummy. Think we're making some progress. Slurm. Slurm from that's from Futurama. Gravy. Oh, we might have it. Gravy. Luxus. This isn't how you. Oh, we're so close. We're so close on it. Shummy. Is shummy a word? Shummy. 3-letter words only. They all have to be 3-letter words. Yeah, so lax. isn't gonna help us, right? Laxes, Dax, Gravies, of course. Gravies. It's Gravies with an apostrophe S. It's the Gravies flavor. Gravies flavor, right? So it's an apostrophe S on that. It's the possessive version of gravy. Exactly, Braxton. It's Gravy's boat. Exactly. There we go. So that is Cueless. Definitely one of my favorite games. I bring this game when I travel, when I go traveling with my students. I have, I think I have 2 copies of this game. I often will have 4 copies, and I give them out as like prizes and stuff. So I'll probably order some more of these. Fantastic game. Smab, if you got a link to your implementation of this, feel free to share it if you want people to go check it out. Smab has made this, made a console version of this, as well as I believe a web version in Blazor. Fun little game. I love it. Maybe, this might be a fun little redeem to do Cueless. Take like a Cueless break might be a fun little redeem on the channel. Ooh, maybe we'll add a Cueless redeem. What do you guys think about that? What I should do? Oh yeah. So Smab had it. Smab. I think Smab's a little behind, but that's okay. We got a little bit of a lag there. It seems like. Oh yeah. What a great option. Thank you so much for doing that, Skydriver, for selecting a great game. Skydriver, 500 points for selecting such a great game. Thank you so much for that. I think it was Skydriver for selecting it. Thank you again so much. I want to add that as a redeem to play a round of Cueless. Put a timer up, do like 10-15 minutes. I love it. We're gonna add that to the stream real quick. We're gonna add that to a stream because I love this game very much. And so I think that'd be a fun little thing to do. Play a round of Cueless. How do I see how many points I have? Exclamation points, like that. Because I am not an affiliate, you have to use that to do it. All right, let's head back to our desktop. I'm gonna add in the Cueless redeem real quick. Let's do that. I love this idea to add in Cueless. Okay, let's go into a commands, a new custom command, Cueless. Play a round of Cueless in 10 minutes or less. Okay. We'll set this to be, what is 1,000? I want to be at 3-hour cooldown. All right, so what is that? 60 times 3. Times 3. 10,800 second cooldown. Okay. There we go. We're gonna say that this has to have a currency. Okay. We already have a currency. Hang on. How do I trigger this? Okay. Points. Use points greater than or equal to. How many points do you think this should be? I'm thinking 1,500 points. It takes 10 minutes. 10 minutes of time. 2,000 maybe. What do you guys think? How many points should a round of Cueless be? BS, welcome back to the stream, Mr. BS Repellent, or Mrs. Mister. Sorry, I didn't mean to get that. The main core of the code can be found there. Thank you for sharing that. 1K. 1K feels like feels too little. Feels too little. Distron, you think 1K is enough? 110. All right. There we go. 1,200. Let's go with 1,500. 1,500. Automatically reduce the currency if the restriction passes, and chat when the restriction is not met. We'll put a little thing here. I want it. Okay, and then we'll add in a little effect chat. All right, we'll say as me. Beep. Boop. Username redeemed a round of Cueless. 10 minutes. Can we solve it in 10 minutes or less? There we go. Streamer added. Treat coded. There we go. save. And I gotta put a thing for 1,500 points. Play a round of Q-less. Cap will play a round of Q-less. There we go, save. All right, there we go. Let's add the text to the stream as well. The Captain Coder. I like that as a little redeem there. Yeah, fantastic game. Fantastic game. Go buy it if you like this type. Wow. Whoa, that's a lot. That's that number. That number's pretty spicy. Oh, I'm not logged in. Hang on. Boom, boom, boom. We won't log in on this screen. We'll keep that not logged in. Give me a second. I'm gonna update that. The Captain Coder. And we'll add a little sound to it as well. We'll find a sound to play there. Bear with me, folks. Information redeems. We'll put it after bonus hat. Q-less. Play it for 1,500 points. The Captain will play a round of Q-less. 10 minutes or less. All right, let's save it. Boom, boom. We'll refresh here. Make sure it went through. Yeah, I believe that's an Andy, a finite singularity plugin I'm using there. All right, there we go. The Q-less redeem. Perfect. Let's add a little sound effect to it. Let's go find a sound. Sound effects. Not now. Okay. Let's go with win. Never, please. Stop asking. That's the sound we should use on the redeem on the Q-less. Scream of a guy dying. Maybe we'll do that one. That one's not bad. Ooh, I like that. Clapping.
1, 2.
1. Some intense music. Ooh, I like that one. We're gonna go with that one. It's between this one and the guy screaming. All right, we're gonna go with 1. All right. I'm going to put this in my sound effects directory. Bear with me just a second while I get this set up. Doodle-doop-doop-doop. Doop-doop-doop-doop-doop-doop-doop-doop-doop-doop-doop-doop. Commands. Commands. Is there not a commands folder here? Commands, there is. Okay, move it there. I'm going to call this one our Q-less. Should I know a bit of C to learn C sharp? No, don't need to know any C to learn C sharp. You don't need to know anything, any program to learn C sharp. Channel bets are only available if you have channel points. That's correct. I think, I don't know. I don't have channel points. So I don't know all the things you can do with them. I've seen some stuff on other channels, but this is sort of my understanding here. Okay, so now in our Firebot, let's add a sound effect to our Q-less. Here, add sound. Play sound. Choose file. Apparently I have multiple different things. There are commands, Q-less. Okay. And I'm going to crank it up so that I can hear it. How's the volume on that? Is that too loud for you guys? If I turn that part off. It's a good volume? Okay. Okay, I'll turn it back up. All right. All right, let's do a little test on it. There it goes. Okay. All right, perfect. Qlist redeem added. Qlist redeem added. Now I can be one of those cool streamers that's more interactive. More interactive. Give me a break from coding. Let's do some Qlist. All right, let's hop back in. We got more dungeon crawler. We got more crawling to do. Golden Cup Hunter for the Game Jam Dungeon Crawler Jam 2024. Quite the name. Golden Cup Hunter. Golden Cup Hunter. Golden Cup Hunter. Here's a link to that. Let's stick it, pin it, put it in a box, ship it out. Here we go. Put a timestamp. Golden Cup Hunter. Entry. Video. All right, timestamp. 208:14. 208:14. To find the Golden Cup and bring back to the start position. WASD, QE, F to interact. Let's take a screenshot of these in case I need it. R to restart the game. V to check attack range. Some of the items in your pack can be right-clicked to used. When is your turn, left-click the enemy to use the active skill. Okay, I must not have clicked the right button because I didn't save those screenshot. Open. There it goes. Okay. Any other coding languages used in game development? Lots of programming languages used in game development. I think C++ tends to be the main one. If you're doing Godot, Godot uses GD scripts. Game Maker has its own programming language as well. C# is what Unity uses. C++. I've seen a lot of people do games in JavaScript and Python as well. Lua is often used for modding games. So there's a lot of choices. I think it's more important to just learn how to program in general. You don't have to pick a single language. Learning how to program is pretty important in general, but not 100% necessary. So I don't think it matters that much if you have a very specific game in mind. I think the suggestion that Pirate Software has, which I think is good, is design a game, choose an engine, then pick the game, choose the engine, choose the language is a good idea. If you have a specific game in mind. Slipper Hat says Roller Coaster Tycoon was written in pure assembly. So if you're feeling brave, are you feeling brave tonight? All right, I'm not hearing any music, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn my stream music back on. WSA, I have to open the chest. There we go. I felt like I have to get pretty close to open it. Let's take. Is this taking it? Don't know what's happening. Let's see. After that, QE. Am I taking this? Am I equipping this when I do that? Assembly's just really low level programming, Dirty Puddle. I don't know if I'm actually acquiring this. Okay. That's really weird. I have like these half rotations for looking around. Q&E gives me a half rotate. So it's like turning your head left and right, which is really weird or different. I don't know how to take these out and put them into my inventory. Is there an inventory button? B to check attack range. Yeah, there's like several things in here. Can I put these down here? I don't know how I'm supposed to take it. How to play. Some items in your pack. Do I left click to pick up? I don't know how to pick things up. Do I have an inventory button? Yeah, I don't know how to take these weapons. Your goal is to bring back the Golden Cup. All right, I don't know how to take this. when I move away, it's clearly still in the chest, or it seems clearly still in the chest. I wouldn't recommend starting with assembly. Let me say that much. Active one skill slot. Am I just not able to put it in a skill slot? All right. 1, 2, 3. Choose your skill. When it's your turn, left click the enemy to perform its skill. Right click the disposal items in your pack. See, I don't know how to access my pack. Okay. Right click, forward click. Yeah, I cannot figure out how to put anything in my inventory, into my pack. There seems to be suggestions that I have a pack. I can click and drag. R restarts. B to open your pack. Okay, there it is. B to open your pack. All right, so we have like a grid-based inventory system. So there's some inventory management required on that. Okay. Whew. Okay, so now this is like automatically equipped as a weapon down there. I see it. Okay. The head tilt is very, very different. So I would recommend taking looking at some other dungeon crawlers, like classic dungeon crawlers, just to understand the head rotation is quite odd. It makes the controls feel a little bit awkward. All right. Let's 1 to attack. All right, so I got him for 3. Okay. Combat's relatively straightforward. Movements feels sluggish. All right, let's open up my inventory. Let's heal for 7. There's a guy here guarding this. Ooh, that guy did a lot of damage to me. Damage all enemies near on the grid. Got a ranged attack now, so it's like my fireball spell. Nice. Got a weapon here. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Linux. Dirty Puddle asks if I have used Linux. Yes, quite a bit. It's my preferred operating system. If you're gonna develop on Linux, I think it's important to understand scripting. It's not 100% necessary, but it's incredibly helpful for automating and navigating the file system, and as a development tool, absolutely too. I can press V to check my attack range. Okay. 3, 2. I'm not sure if okay, I think it's showing that I can't go that far. So it's showing the enemy, but he's too far away. Okay, so I was able to shoot at a distance. I'm quite familiar with Bash. I will say that Bash has been a good thing for my personal needs as a software engineer, but I was working a lot with Linux. Let's go back to our inventory. Running out of space. Active skill and skill slot 2. Or maybe damage 4. Mana required, damage 2. Alright, so I don't need another bow. Damage 5. Alright, these seem to be the same. I haven't done much cybersecurity, no. It's a good question. I've not done very much cybersecurity. So I can sort of take these guys. Let's try the fireball spell. Ooh, fireball's good. But it uses mana. The bow. I wish I could strafe into that position. Oh, I can shoot this guy at an angle. Ooh, I'm almost dead. And that guy was doing some damage to me. Let's try the fireball. Okay, I died. Okay. I think I get the idea. Neat little game. A handful of different enemies. Different abilities as well. We got some inventory management stuff going on. Not a bad game at all. Not bad at all. Enjoyed it. Enjoyable. We'll try one more time. See if we can get a little bit further. See if there's anything else to discover in it. Yeah, the movement's actually not too bad. The this head rotation is a bit odd. Especially because I would like to be able to press it another time. Bash gripping can be in nightmares. Interesting. I've never had that much trouble with it, but I'm quite familiar with navigating in the Linux kernel. I would say programming can be a nightmare sometimes. That would be my personal opinion, of course. Learning the syntax. Okay, so the syntax can be a little bit odd or finicky. Let's go with that for sure. I've just been doing it, so I've been doing bash stuff for quite a long time, so maybe that is just, for me it's an experience. I have a lot of experience with it. I think, yeah. Bash compared to PowerShell. I haven't done much PowerShell. I haven't really done much PowerShell at all. Alright, I want to get a bow again. The bow was quite nice. I'm wondering if these are... Okay, a little bit of a magic spell would be okay too. Work with both data. Yeah, I've done very little development for Windows. Most of my development has been for Linux systems. PowerShell makes you cry? Is there something specific about PowerShell? Can I do that? There we go. Right, so I could get him at a distance. This is where we found the bow. Alright, awesome. I liked the bow a lot. I feel like I don't need... I guess I could take more mana potions. Okay. Nice little mana system. The art style is very consistent in this. I like it a lot. Very enjoyable game here. Movement is slower than I want. But I say that about every game, it seems. Alright, so I do like that making choices about which attack to use makes a difference in my playing. I do think the enemies are very hard. I do think the enemies are very difficult. And see, I'm about to die and there's pretty much nothing I can do. I need more healing. So, unforgiving. Unforgiving combat. Alright, I was able to defeat that guy without taking a hit. Okay. Yeah, this eyeball or this thing is gonna defeat me if I come over there. I would like to find a health potion. Oh no, this guy's gonna kill me. Alright, health, please. Alright, 1 health potion. Damage all enemies nearby on the grid. I wonder how far that goes. It does use a lot of mana, apparently. How much mana did it use? 2. It doesn't use that much. I'm just low on mana. Let's drink a mana potion. Alright, let's see. I'm wondering... That doesn't seem to hit that guy. Maybe too far away. Yep, too far away. Yeah, I'm toast here. Yeah. Might have been able to beat him if I started off with the attack. Okay. Nice little game. We're going to call it there. Enjoyed this one. Liked that there's an inventory system. There's a lot going on in this one. Combat is unforgiving, a little bit too challenging for me to progress. Yeah, so I needed more health potions, but overall, really nice little game. Enjoyed that one greatly. Ruinbound. Ruinbound is next. Here we go. I like the difficult level, but it's a personal... Yeah, so it's one of those things, if I had more time to explore it, I like the games that let the difficulty ramp up. I don't feel like I know what I'm doing well in that one, Braxton, but it felt, you know, I love Rogue, and Rogue is incredibly challenging. I love NetHack, I love Moria, and those games are very, very difficult. It's sort of if I played it more, I could figure out and understand it, yeah. We're gonna do Ruinbound next. We got Nico Launch. Thank you so much for the follow, Nico Launch. Followed me today, Nico Launch. Followed me today, Nico. Thank you, my friend. Nico, thank you for the follow. We're playing Dungeon Jam game entries here. Dungeon crawler entries. This is Ruinbound. One word bound. Ruin, let's do all caps. Ruinbound. Boom. Let's pin that message so people can find it. All right, and then we are going to add a little thing here. Ruinbound. Entry like that. Video. And let's put a timestamp in here. 2:24:43. Ruinbound. 2:24:48. 2:24:48. Explore the ancient site, find runes and craft spells. Let your obsession bring you to utter ruin. Was de que. Space 1 through 9 cast spells. All right. We're gonna get lots of spells. Walk into things, interact with them, craft spells at blue altars. All right. Always recommend 3x healing potions. I think is enough. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Full screen it is. Look at that loading line. Made with Unity. There's a little bit of ambient sound, ambient music. Begin. Okay. Oh, in a jam game, I always recommend to 3x the healing potion. Oh yeah. Make sure in the game jam to make it easier, right? To make sure people can get through. While they're playing. Nice ambient sounds. I like already that I'm seeing all the walls are not necessarily the same height. I don't know what this thing does. Let's go touch it. Blammo! Did a thing. I don't know what it did, but it did a thing, maybe, possibly. Movement feels crisp, snappy. Can't hold to move. I like that the grid is clearly drawn on the ground. Nice textures. Nice 3D structures. Okay, there's a thing here. Find runes in the rune. Use the mouse to drag. Okay, so this was a rune. And we can... Oh, cool little like puzzle connection thing it looks like. So I can potentially... Okay, interesting. Put that back here. Nice drag and drop system. Sounds like you're tearing your pants when you turn. Look, maybe I am. All right, so we can use this to... 10 damage, 3 damage per turn for 3 turns. Okay. So I'm like putting, this is like my spell slot. So this is spell number 1. Okay. Push to open. The art is really, really pretty. Let's go. So can I level this up? Yeah. Okay. So I'm not able to connect that one yet. Let's go to spell number 2. 5 damage. Alright, so this one costs 4 mana, cooldown 2, 5 damage, 3 damage per turn for 2 turns. Okay. I like this sound. Proton, thank you so much for submitting yours on self-promotion. Thank you, I appreciate that. Alright. Okay, did not go as far as you might have hoped it to. Okay, spell number 1 gets them. Alright, rotating takes a turn. Rotating does take a turn. My mana does refill on its own pretty quickly. That just goes 1 space. Okay. Blast them. Nice. Simple combat system, it seems. But I love the idea of crafting the rooms. This door is locked. Okay. On-screen info is nice. I'm assuming this is my health bar up here. Nothing confusing so far. Everything is pretty self-explanatory. Let's strafe in. I'll wait for him to come to me. Blammo. Okay, so that seemed to be a healing potion. My health was already full because I'm so OP. I'm so OP in this game. I didn't need to get that health potion. Should have saved it. Blammo. So good at crafting the best spells. Okay, go get that key. You see all this experience I have in dungeon crawling making me just like stomp through this game, no problem. Alright. Boom. Okay. I am a speedrunner, that's right, Dram. Alright, so I can't see past these. Ooh, nice. I can see through this little door. I love the thickness of these walls. Even... How dare you? Right. Come on, come at me, brother. Gonna make me come to you. I'm gonna have to take a damage here. Blammo. Mummy. That mummy ain't... that mummy's too smart. Smarter than the average captain. There's no escaping. I dislike that I have to take damage. Come on, mummy. Come on. Alright. Too bad. I want more runes. I want more runes. I want to level up my spells. Speed's one of my pre-picked themes for the jam. Ended up not using it. Gotcha. Luckily, I don't take too much damage, and the health potion seems to refill me all the way. Did I find a key already? Can't remember if I found a key already. Don't need you. There's the key. Yeah, that's... I don't like, that I can't, or maybe I can't figure out how. I don't like it feels slightly unfair that the enemy, I have no real decision-making process on attacking that enemy, it felt like. So there's something there that I think could be improved a little bit. I don't like having to take damage. The damage is light. See, but like, there's no way to approach this enemy here. I could run away. I don't know if I have to fight. I clearly don't have to fight. The artwork is gorgeous in this game. Enjoy your day. Get some rest, Distron. Thank you for coming by. Don't forget to keep coding, keep growing, keep being awesome. You're welcome back anytime. Oh! Can I get this guy to come through? Yeah, they won't pass that threshold, it seems. Oh, they do pass the threshold. And I keep making mistakes, though. Alright, blast them. Alright, the heal doesn't fill me up all the way, so no, note to self, don't save them too much. Okay. So, do I want, which one of these do I want to level up? Oh, this one, I can't attach it there. Interesting, I just assumed I'd be able to connect it in that spot. This does, okay, so, like, there's an attack range on this one now if I add that in there. 10 damage, place 2 turn root traps. Cooldown is 8 if I do this way. Alright, I like that there's quite a bit, that range, yeah. Push 2 tiles, 3 damage for 3 turns. Being able to combine, okay, so I don't quite understand. There's probably something else I can put into that slot. I thought I was going to be able to connect these. Hyper, welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here. Interesting little system. I can't remove these, so I can add spells. I can't remove them. The position of each of these changes what it does. That's cool. Place 2 root traps. Place 2 turn root traps. Snare field. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so reduce mana, arrow. Reduce mana. Gotcha. Damage per turn. Ooh. Cone, snare field. Okay, it really increases the mana. I like this. Mana 1. Okay. Push, damage per turn, arrow. This one, 0 mana, but have some range on it with a little cooldown. Let's go with this. Oh, this is so cool. This ability system. This is the coolest ability system that I've seen in this game, in any of the Game Jam games so far. This is really cool. Again, it's like this is one of the games. The card game is another one I saw. I forget which name of the game it was, but there was a card game. I was like that made me want to make a card game, like a combat card system. I like that the doors stay open so I can know which doors I've gone through. Just so there's no map, so I can, but I do know which ones I've been through. This is cool. Alright, let's head back to this door. The room is really uniform, so the textures start looking weird as they get further away. So there is something weird about the textures. It starts looking a little bit strange. So there's a door up there. This room feels excessively large. Alright, so we do have an enemy over there. I wish I could see, so one thing I wish, and maybe, let's see. I wish I could see the info on these spells. Okay. So I would like to be able to see what these spells do from this screen. I have to go find a rune, like an altar, to know what they do. I can't quite remember. There's another altar. I'm excited to get new shapes. I do feel like I can make some interesting choices in combat. Okay. Okay, reduce mana. Root. All right, let's... Root, reduce mana, damage per turn. 0 mana, 5 damage per turn, and root some. Like, there's so many, like, the combinations are super cool. Cone, trap field. As I make them stronger, they require more arrow. Push, cone. Oh man, yeah, 6 cooldown though. Oh, like there's so much going on here. It's like I could spend a ton of time looking at these. All right, so it feels like. Let me think here. 1, 3. Okay, so each different ability seems to add a certain amount of mana and cooldown. Damage per turn, 5 damage. So we have normal, just 5 damage, 0. Okay. Wonder if this is an original system for the jam. Yeah, it's a great question. I really like it. Reduce cooldown, reduce mana. I like the mana reduction. So I kind of like this. 10. So I like this. 4 cooldown, they'll keep taking damage for a long time. I like this spell. So I think I want this to be my main spell here. Push, cone, trap field, cone. What does trap field do? Place 4 damage traps. Okay. And then mana reduction. Alright, so is that what I want? Push, cone. Cone's kind of cool. Push 2 tiles. I hit stuff that's far away. Hit several things for 1. Cooldown 4. Can also go with the arrow. 3 damage per turn. I like that. What's this one? Snare field. Let's give it a shot. So we have lots of range. I like having the range. We're gonna try this. We'll add 1 new spell that's just 5 damage, 0. So in case I need to, if I'm close into something, I'll have it. Yeah, 1 quality of life thing is I'd like to be able to see the information on these spells in this area. I feel like I'm making lots of interesting decisions. I don't know how interesting they actually are, but I feel like I'm making... Oh. I feel like I get to try and make interesting decisions. Oh, interesting. Okay, so really, this spell feels quite powerful. Wait, I forget, I have a wait option. Nice. Yeah, the AI isn't just, it like seems to be selecting different choices. Yeah, the AI does seem to like make some interesting. I don't know what this thing is. This is new. The door is locked. All right, so I need a key to get through this section, it seems. All right, I'm really enjoying this. Feels like this whole system could turn into some... Oh! Got him. I do like that I have to like be strategic a little bit about looking around corners. Ah! Got me. Alright, let's go heal. Movement's a little slower than I want. I'm wanting to move faster. I'm wanting to tap a little bit faster. but probably for my own benefit not to allow me to do that, since enemies, you could like end up dying super fast. Alright. Let's go back to that pillar, that glowing pillar. Music, I'm not growing tired of it. The music isn't annoying. Nice ambient sounds going on here. In we go. Yeah, the rooms are a bit big. I think they were, you know, if the positioning is important in combat in this game, it seems. All right, we get a new. I'm loving finding runes that I can use and access new things. Notice it's the first time I've been able to access up and to the left. So this unlocks this one, damage, circle. Oh. And reduce mana. Small update found resources online about the specific type of concrete I wanted, but none of them were procedural. So I'm keeping my current concrete shader. Gotcha. Serious Papa with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Serious Papa, thank you for the raid. Thank you for being here, folks. Be sure to give Serious Papa some love. You see that little heart right there? Click it. Click it. Give him a follow. Check it out. Serious Papa, if you got a raid and run, no worries. Otherwise, tell us about your stream. What were you doing? What were you working on? Just raiding for the singing. Gotcha, gotcha. If you want to share some links with us, I probably won't look at it today, but feel free to drop them in so people can check them out if you want. You're also welcome to join the Discord and show it to us there. And we do have a showcase coming up on the 20th that I would encourage you to come into and share what you're working on. I didn't start messing with it yet. Gotcha, Paiwan. Creating spells in Morrowind made the whole game for me. That and being able to loot everything. Yeah, Morrowind. Fantastic. Oh, it's a classic. Another classic, right? Damage, circle. I like the mana reduction. But I feel like I haven't really needed it. Mana reduction hasn't been super necessary for me. Circle, damage, root, barrier. Could almost just make one of these be 10 damage if I'm close in. This hits everything around me. Snare field, I guess it roots the thing from far away. Reduce mana. Reduce mana. Because we could try something, I like the arrow. We could try something like this. Mana 1, cooldown 8. No, I don't like that. The distance is so important to me. 10 damage, place 2 root traps because we were doing damage per turn. The damage per turn feels really good. The snare, I'm not sure, 2-turn root trap, so it can't move. And then it'd be cool if I get the reduce the cooldown. 10 damage, and then I could get something far. This goes far. Can I get another snare field? Oh, that's interesting. I could have been doing something like that. Damage per turn. For 6 turns, okay. Shorter cooldown though. The distance feels like something that I want. Okay, so I could trap them. All right, hit him with that. Hit him with that. Cooldown 7. I think I like this. Hit him with that one, then maybe we'll just have a third one here. And I'll just leave that one off for now. Okay, I like it. I like it. So my main attack is 1. Hit him with the 2. New enemy. So I got 1, 2, 3. I think it goes 4. Nope. Okay, so the 1, 2. The root trap, I'm not sure. You're rooted, you can't move. Okay, it's interesting that the enemy could move through it. Or it seemed like the enemy could move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I can get that far. Okay, I can kill that guy pretty quick. The root trap can affect yourself. Good to know. Don't need that health potion, so I'm going to save it in case I need it later. See, it placed the root trap, but that guy moves right through it. Spell's on cooldown. Ooh. So it's like you have to place it and then they land in it. So I could shoot. I wonder if I can shoot it in front of them. Oh, this guy can hit me from that. I don't understand the root trap. That doesn't make too much sense to me just yet. Kip Van Der Zee. Kip Van Der Zee. Kip Van Der Zee. Welcome to the stream. Kip Van Der Zee. Thank you for following. Thank you for following me. Kip Van Der Zee. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday, my friends. Uh-oh. Just a regular attack will get him. We got a guy there. Yeah, I don't understand the root trap. I'm wondering if the root trap is... The root trap doesn't seem to actually stop the enemies. I don't know what's going on with that. Cool that we got another rune. Okay. Very clear implementation of the theme, Ancient Rune here. Okay. So can we do something interesting here? Damage per turn. Reduce mana, damage. Alright, so we could do reduce mana, we could do damage. I like the range. Are there any more ranged ones? Circle, push, cooldown, reduce, cone, burn, trap, freeze, snare, damage. Oh, I wonder if root is not quite what I'm thinking it does. Yeah. I can imagine making a game with a whole system that just like grows out as you go. Like you unlock whole new sections of a map like this. There's so much potential in this particular, you know, style of building up. I think it's really cool. The snare field, I don't know that I like it all that much. I like the bonus damage there. Snare field, can I get more? Reduce mana. Damage per turn cooldown. Guess not. The mana, I don't care about the mana all that much. 10 damage per turn and a root trap. I prefer to have the cooldown just be shorter, so we'll do this. Reduce mana, circle. In case we need to hit more things at once, do a long damage per turn. And then we'll just make this one have extra damage if we're close up like that. I really like the spell system, yeah. And then I'll add one in here just in case we need it. Okay, let's go get that healing potion over here. Beautiful game. All the textures are fantastic. All the art is really good. The guy doesn't see me yet. I do need a cooldown. Oh yeah, rotate. I want to be able to look around, but I can't. Lots of decisions to make. Lots of decisions. Do I have the key? I do. Did I miss anything over here? There was another door out here that I hadn't gone through yet. Or several doors, it looks like. A little map to tell me where I've been would be just quality of life. Quality of life. This is from the Dungeon Crawler Jam 2024. There's a link to it there. You can check it out. We are playing Ruin Bound. And then our entry was Cosmic Encounter, which was so much fun to work on. My favorite jam of the year. I was looking forward to this jam for a whole year. Zuperdan, thank you so much for hosting it again. Incredible, incredible stuff. Right. Do a little bit of peeking around corners. Okay. And welcome to the stream, Ice Krieg. Okay, so the damage over time is kind of nice. Irad, welcome to the stream. Ice Krieg. I would like to thank you for following me now. Ice Krieg. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Thank you for following, and I hope you enjoy your stay today. Thank you for following. Welcome to the crew today. Ice Krieg, thank you so much for the follow. That's right, Dungeon Madness, Irad. Dungeon Madness. Really nice. Really, I really think this game is incredibly polished. Uh-oh. 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 I was facing the wrong way. She's free to blast him. Damage over time, blast him. Give him the old 1-2. Encore! Encore! Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, get another ruin. Rune and ruins. Okay, take a peeky peek. I feel like and maybe we'll get to a spot where we need it. Very solid jam submission. Absolutely. Absolutely. See if we can get, some damage over time on that guy. Spells on cooldown. There we go. Do I have a key yet? I did have a key. I want to keep exploring though. Let's get that healing potion. I like that the doors, I can like mark what I'm doing. I've said it a couple times I think already, but I like that I can essentially mark where I've been by tapping the doors open. All right, got another guy. Formidable zombies, indeed. Let that guy move into my attack, and then I can just kite till death. Can I attack? Oh. Nice table. Really cool leveling. Can't attack through that. Alright, let's get a potion. So we can go to the right. Is it the first time I've been able to go right? It is. So it's the first time I can access Trap Field. Trap Field. Place 4 damage traps. Place a 4 damage trap. This one is not a Captain Coder. This is Ruin Bound. We're playing a jam entry. So no, this one is not one I've made. I can't get the circle in there with it. What happens if we put this here? Oh, I can't put that there. Gotcha. Cone. All right. I like being able to get the distance. Okay. Let's see if we can build a spell. Let's pull these back in. See what type of spell we can build here. With this new one we have. That lets me go get this one here. Trap Field. It's the first time I can get Trap Field. Trap Field and Cone. So it's going to play, I'm wondering if it plays a traps in each one of those spots. Oh, it's not the first time I could get there. All right. Root and trap. But I can't get circle at the same time. So like I wanted to be able to, so it's interesting in the way they've done that. So I can't get circle and that feels like a little bit of balancing. Can you put Rune in the mid with the others so they connect? Yeah, so I could do this. So when you connect like that, you'll notice it increase. Oh, look at that big old cone. Ooh. Ooh. It doesn't necessarily make sense to do it that way. Let's add damage. 10 damage, 3 damage per turn. Place a bunch of traps. Ooh, look at that. That's like a fireball. Look at that fireball-ish blast. That looks cool. I like the way that looks. We can get this one and to get a push in there. Oh, that one's letting me get the cone twice though. Okay, I like that. We're gonna try this. I want to try that. Hang on, I want to double check the range. Oh, the range is much better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I could do this push. I'm missing the extra damage. Do the bonus damage. Damage, 3 damage per turn. Places a root trap. I'm gonna try this. This spell looks OP. And then maybe can I get the double cone? I can't get the double cone unless I use this one here. Long cooldown on it though. Yeah, interesting stuff. Lots of interesting decisions. I like that. Cooldown reduction. Where's the reduce cooldown? I can't get that one unless. How was I getting reduced cooldown? Was there a second? Reduce mana. Circle. Reduce cooldowns over here. How was I getting reduced cooldown? Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I just thought I was. But I was getting reduced mana damage. All right. 2 big spells. 2 big damage spells, what I should say. Snare Field, I don't know that it does much for me. I like the damage trap. I'm wondering if it goes in all the spaces. Reduce mana, damage per turn, damage, and damage per turn. We'll go with that. Okay. Down and left. Like, where do you want me to put it, though? You want me to connect this one? In which slot? And this one? You wanted me to do that one, and then I can do cone and snare field? Hang on, let's see here if we can do ultimates. All right. I liked this one being in the cone, though. I like the idea of that one being the cone attack, like this. Push, damage per turn. Where was the cone? Cone's up there. I liked the damage trap. This could be 10 damage per turn, 10 damage, 3 damage per turn, far range. Can I get arrowed twice? Do I have something that goes just to the left? Don't have anything that goes just left yet. Wondering if I get like super distance attack. Lots of damage per turn. Or for long distance. Yeah, there's so much. There's so many different things to do here. Circle. Pull these off here. I really like the choice. I have so many choices. It's cool. Science, how we doing? How we doing? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Circle. Snare field. Cone. Let's do this one. It's a long cooldown, but it's gonna take that enemy out. How goes the jam games? This one's really cool. This one is very, very cool. One of my favorite entries so far. All right. Really, really cool game. Reduce mana, damage, and damage per turn, reduce mana. There we go. And then I suppose make a simple damage over turn, and then we have the extra one there. Okay. All right. So let's remember our attack one is our long range. This one's our cone attack. It was nice having 2 long range attacks, but we'll go with this one. We'll see how we do. Because the damage over turn and the... Yeah, I like the idea here. Let's keep exploring. But folks, if you guys don't know Science Dream, incredible science communicator, human being. Incredible stuff going on over there. Working on getting to be a... ambassador, Twitch ambassador. Be sure to give him some love. Go check out if you like that stream. Helping get to the Partner Plus program. You're on month 3 of the Partner Plus. You're almost there, right? Alright, more baddies. Okay. Oh, I wasted that, I think. Alright, long cooldown now. Very long cooldown. Okay, so if they get close, you're on the push, the final push. That's right. That Partner Plus push. Going for it. You're gonna get it. Okay, the cooldown on those is brutal. So I haven't been in a situation where that has been like a deal breaker. So not a ton of enemies. This door is locked. Okay. I think this is sort of where I... Oh! The cone. The fool. Ooh, that was a mistake for me to move into that. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Alright, so you can really mess up by moving into your own traps. Nice little touch on that. Combat is pretty forgiving in this one, which is a good thing. Is a good thing. That mummy's just watching his friends die. He doesn't mind. Got him. Thumbird Games, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Great to see ya. Alright, we got a new item here. Freeze. Oh, I want to try. I've been wanting to do the freeze. Place freeze for 2 turns. Alright, the cooldown is way too much. So I'm going to try and get a little bit of a different combination in here. Because that cooldown is brutal. Can I get reduced cooldown? Oh, I could do reduced cooldown there, but then I don't have the freeze, and I don't have the range. I want to pull these all back out. See what I can do. Okay. I like the idea of having a reduced cooldown. This is the only one that'll give me reduced cooldown, so I won't be able to have freeze and reduced cooldown. Bit late now, but the chat is covering the spell stats. Oh, I didn't realize that down at the bottom of the screen. Oh, thank you. I see. Over on the right. Thank you. Yeah, so I can make lots of interesting combinations here over there. Reduce mana, reduce cooldown. Let's go with like the super cone attack I was gonna try and do. Yeah. So this will be our super cone. Doesn't actually do that much damage. Does it? But it might place a bunch of traps, which could be cool. I like the range. Reduce mana, circle, damage, snare field, and damage per turn. Okay. It's a long cooldown. What's this one? Circle. Hit a bunch of guys far away. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with that. And then for my last magic trick, damage, damage per turn, and damage. In case they get close in. 15's a good hit. 3's are if they get too close. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, it places a bunch of damage traps out there. So now we are gotta be careful not to move into those. That's kind of cool. This is where we came from. Three, I gotta remember 3 is if they get too close. Go get that healing. Game is not punishing, which is good. If I wanted, I think this game is really solid. I was gonna say, if you made a full version of this game, I would love. I love the like there's feels like there's quite a bit of strategy going on. More. I don't want to say too much. I was gonna say difficulty is good. For a jam game, this is perfect. But I'm like wanting. I'm finding myself wanting more of a little bit more challenge, which is not a bad thing. All right, I gotta wait for these to dissipate so I can pick up that key. No, there we go. Because I have so many choices, it lets me build up some stuff. Some there's 2 types of enemies. There's a ranged enemy and a close enemy. I'm really hoping there'll be like a really interesting strategic combat coming up at some point. I love this entry. This might be my favorite entry so far. Oh yeah, having the damage traps are really good. On the damage trap on the cone and the circle is just really powerful. Ooh, a new rune type, I love it. Give me more possibilities. All right, so this might be, all right. I can get cooldown in root and damage freeze. Okay. The cone there is so good. Let's do this. Holy cow, that's a massive, massive hit. Alright, I like these too much to swap them out. But this is massive damage here. If someone gets close, they're toast. Yeah, if someone's able to get in near me, I can take him out with my big here guy in here. Boom. Just kill him. OP, yeah. Blast him. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. Turns the Blammo to 11. I know. Exactly. I'm feeling slightly lost. Like, I can't quite remember which direction I came from. Okay. Oh, I hope this isn't in the end of the game. Like, you know, a lot of games are like, they overstay their welcome. I'm like, I hope there's more to this game. I'm enjoying it that much. Like, I want there to be more. I want there to be more challenge. Okay. Alright, cool. Cool. The lighting effects are adding some lag in there. Alright, we have a beefy thing here now. So, like, this is strictly an improvement if I swap this in here, right? Can increase the damage. Strictly an improvement in this slot. Oh, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like the circle there. I can't get rid. Ooh, can I get double circle? Okay, double circle doesn't do anything. But it does free this up to place 2 root traps, I suppose. I wonder what does cone and circle do? That is interesting. That is interesting. That is a really powerful attack there. Circle. Damage, freeze. This feels like it'd still be quite strong as well. I think I'm gonna stick with the big damage rather than hitting everything around me. Rarely do I have more than one enemy next to me. Snare field. Cone, I like the double cone in there. Yeah, there's not many other ways to get the double cone. I could take that, put it there. And I think we'll go with this. We'll put this here in case we need it. Okay. Onward. Getting a little bit of a lagginess. I don't know if it's coming across. Yeah, the smile when I realized there's another level, I was like, yeah, buddy, let's do it. Oh, that guy doesn't want to come at me. Yeah. I like when the games make me feel smart. I like when games make me feel smart for being able to figure out how to defeat the enemies. Come on into the cone. You know you want to. There we go. Not a fan of the root traps. I don't feel like they do a lot. Or I haven't found that they do much. I feel like my weapons have changed. I don't like the root. I'm gonna come back over here, change my spell. What is causing the root? Snare field, this one. Snare field, I don't like that. I prefer... What if I took this? I like that idea. What was placing the damage trap? There's something placing a damage trap. Burn. field. Biffles, welcome back to the stream. What is placing the damage trap? I like... Freeze, trap, was it trap field? Ah, that's what it is, trap field. Do I have anything else that'll go over there? Just this one. But I like that for the double cone. Although, and then I'm getting the circle that way. Could do a trap field, snare field combo. Biffles, how you been, my friend? Great to see you. The double cone is so powerful. We'll try this with the freeze for 2 turns. We'll try that. And then maybe... I don't like the snare field, so I'm just not going to use it. Get damage per turn on that attack. Okay. Alright, let's move in here. Keep on moving. Oh yeah, that freeze is good. OP. Crawling through crawlers, we be crawling. We be crawling our way to success. Alright, got a new rune type. I think it's just... they're not distorted. MIP mapping, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's the field of view. They don't feel distorted to me. It just feels just like a distance thing to it. I don't quite understand what's doing it. It feels particularly bad. In the early rooms, when they were tall and you had it very far away, it was super blurry and hurt. Ooh, new enemy. New enemy. Uh-oh. I need to be better. Okay. Rotation taking a turn is a mistake. I keep accidentally rotating. And like rotating is a big mistake. You lose 2 turns. Yeah, I don't quite understand what's causing it. OP attack. That freeze at a distance is really strong. Alright, so potion. Yeah! I agree. Zuperdan says little bit of distance fog would be nice. I absolutely agree with that. Locked door. Okay, so I'll need to come back here. Oh, come on. A circle attack would be good there, because when I accidentally make a mistake turning. Okay. Being able to build up all the different combinations is so cool. I want to go make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Really, like, this game makes me want to go find all the things. Did I miss a rune? I don't know. Let's go find out. Let's make sure. A map would be a nice quality of life thing here. Exactly. There's no reason in my mind why that would hinder anything in the game, right? Oh, I hit the wrong button. But yeah, just to let me know what I've missed, where to go. So like, there was no reason to come back here. That's okay. Not necessarily showing the runes, right? Since turning into the move, yeah. Oh, this game is really solid. All right, I want to go use this. I got a new rune here that I haven't checked out yet. It goes left and right, which will be a new combination. The first time I can get barrier. All right, so let's see what barrier does. Block 3 damage. Okay. Block 3 damage. Damage per turn. I gotta look at damage per turn and trap field. Trap field is really good too. I don't feel like I need to prevent damage. I really like Trap Field. So I think I want to do that. Damage, circle. There we go. Boom. I like that. I feel like I get to make interesting choices in this game. Ooh, I lost Freeze though. Freeze was really good. The Freeze was really powerful. Cone, arrow. Ooh, double arrow. Double arrow doesn't do much. It's interesting that I have the arrow and cone here, because those don't stack together. Oh, or do they? They do. Oh, so now I hit 3 spaces in front of me. They do stack together. It's just 2 arrows doesn't do much. That's cool. Snare Field, Freeze. The Freeze is really powerful. I don't like Snare Field, but that's okay. Reduce mana. Is this 3? That was 4. Alright, let's... I want to move this to my direct... I liked having 3 be a really powerful close attack. Let's get that back. Damage, barrier. Well, that's damage over time. Damage. Trap Field. Root, damage, there we go. Alright, so that's pretty good. Oh, that was 4. Alright. I wish there was a way, oh, hang on. If I click over here and I click forget on 3, it'll put that. Okay, that's what I want. Alright, doing 15 damage there is what it's great. What happened to my one that goes left and right? Wait, oh, there it is. I wanted to put it here. Alright. I'm having too much fun building these spells. I don't know if too much fun, but I'm having a lot of fun building these spells. Want to get... Alright, we can do reduce mana, reduce cooldown. Or damage. More damage. More damage. Alright, that is great. Oh yeah, that spell feels so strong. No damage over time, but I can freeze them and move in and get them. Can I get another arrow? I can. Arrow with circle and plenty of damage. Okay. And then a... damage per turn. I don't have a big strong one if they get right next to me, but I can still blast them with this, which does a lot of damage. I don't like the snare field. Circle. Hit things, everything around me is nice, I think. Okay, we'll go with that. Okay. See if I can find the exit again, or where the door, the locked door was. Game's feeling really laggy. How to software engineer, thank you so much for the follow. Do you know how to software engineer? Do you know how to build that software well? If you don't, go talk to How to Software Engineer. Thank you so much for the follow, How to Software Engineer. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the crew. Oh, this looks like this might be the final fight. It's a single big world, I think, and maybe with occlusion so it gets slower. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you so much for following. Okay, so that would make sense if it was a single big world. As you go, things start getting a little bit spicier. So I think, see, this is where I wish I would remember. I think 2, yeah, is actually a wider attack now, which is awesome. What a great game. I like feel like I've become more and more powerful. Here's another rune down there. Got him. I'm too powerful for all these monsters. You're nothing. Weak. Oh. Heard some shambling. Better shamble this way. Let me move here. Oh! Can shoot over those. That makes sense. That's true. It could be that. That would make sense. I could see that. Blast them. All right. Yeah, this particular combat could be more interesting if they were all coming at me at the same time. I have so much time to let my mana regenerate. It feels like, you know, this is just me saying, like, I would really, I know I was complaining in the last game that it wasn't difficult. It was too difficult. The difficulty on this feels quite simple. But I could see it being challenging as well. Like, I want to play a more developed version of this game. I could also just be less safe and then not enough mana. See, my spells do cost a lot. I'm lucky that I can just wait and let my mana come back. Wish these guys died in one hit. Some damage over time on that would be good. Ooh, some flying creatures to go over the crevasses would be great, yeah. The crevasses. Okay, so I do have this cool one now. Damage, root, barrier. I could also get reduce cooldown, damage, in lieu of the cone. I like the cone so much. Burn field. This is the first time I'm able to get burn field. Ooh. Let's try that. Reduce cooldown. I kind of want to 3 damage per turn. Place 3 damage fields. All right. I think I want to take. This one's already doing a lot of reduced cooldown. Let's take this. I'm gonna add this here. Okay. And then the placing of the damage traps is what I mostly like about this one. Root and reduce cooldown. Damage, can increase the damage there. Mana is actually becoming a little bit of an issue. Damage, circle. What happens if I do circle on the cone? That feels pretty good. I like how it's like, I need to figure out a way to reduce it. Suddenly everything's just costing more mana anyway. Trap fields are good. Alright, who cares? Let's just do it. Who cares? We're too powerful. We can kill him in one shot. The mana doesn't matter. How do we get there? Okay, there's a path there. This room, seeing the floors a little bit, I find a little bit difficult to see. Alright, not the final room. That was a big old room, though. Yeah, now that I've killed some of the enemies, I wonder how much of it was the enemies. Now that I've killed the enemies, it seems to be oops. Things seem to be moving a bit faster. Alright. Alright, so they show red if I don't have enough mana to cast them. I didn't quite realize that, but they do show red around the buttons at the bottom if I don't have enough mana for them. Okay. Let the enemies just die to area damage, which is great. Let my mana come back. Okay, so the challenge is ramping up here. I think I'm getting a little bit lazy too, but I'm letting the spells here, the enemies, as I'm moving into these places, things do feel more difficult. Some lower cost spells do feel like they might be appropriate because I can basically can't do a 1-2. I can only do a 2, and then I have to wait and then do a 1. The freeze felt really powerful. I feel like maybe I should go back to using freeze. Having the enemies lose turns felt really good. Thumbert, enjoy your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a beautiful day. Keep coding. Keep growing. Keep being the best you can be. You're welcome back anytime. Ooh. Have a beautiful day, my friends. Yeah, it's really satisfying. I absolutely agree with that. Uh-oh. All the little sound effects, all the little movements, cues, everything in this just feels so good. There's a lot here. Slipper Hat, sorry I'm late to the party on this one. Really cool spell system. Is it new for the jam or ported mechanic? Do we know? I don't think we know. We were asking the same question. Really great, really cool spell system. I'm loving it. Very satisfying to have choices like that in the combat. And a lot of different ways to play. Like, you could totally have a different strategy than I do that revolved around like mana conservation and slowing the enemies down. So I can imagine having a variety of different builds, which is super cool. Okay, found the exits, I think. Oh, that's too bad. I do have the circle, so I can hit everything around me now, so when I make those mistakes. Alright. That it. Oh, there's more! But wait, there's more. Okay, so that third level was perfect. Now I'm kind of like ready for the game to be over. I feel powerful enough that I don't necessarily feel like I'm making particularly interesting choices. There's not, we'll see if there's something new here. I know I got some new runes, but the runes I have, I'm pretty happy with. They seem to be an all-purpose. Oh yeah, using that system but having multiple characters. Yeah, that's a really cool idea. And I can feel so much potential in this system. I really, really like it. Welcome back to the stream, though, Slipper Hat. Thank you for being here. Ooh, that guy was able to move. All right. Ooh, that was fast. I haven't played Path of Exile. I'm getting sloppy. Oh no. Getting sloppy, and I might die. Talking about it being too easy, I'm getting sloppy. I'm like trying to rush to get to the end here. So I am getting quite sloppy in my movement. Let's go get this potion over here. So I often talk about games overstaying their welcome. This one's almost there. I wanted one more level, got one more level, hoping this is the last level here. If there's a 5th level, I may not go into it. Captain Chica, welcome back to the stream. Happy to have you here. Captain Chica, thank you for the hat redeem. Let's get a hat added to this stack. There we go. There we go. Thank you so much for the hat. How you doing, friend? Welcome back. All right. Okay. Oops. Gotta be more careful moving around corners, going into rooms. Switched to a 65 key keyboard, and now I realize why people like to put Vim everywhere. I used to use Vim. Unforge. Unac? Oh, Unac. Gotcha. What a funny name. Welcome back to the stream. I'm doing absolutely wonderful. Is that a new username? I don't recognize the name, so I apologize if you've been here and I don't recognize the name, but welcome back to the stream. Doing absolutely wonderful. You got it right the first time? Oh, and yeah, it's me. Oh, it's XTC. Gotcha. Welcome back, XTC. Great to see you. Unforge. Gotcha. All right, let's adjust my spells. Feel like I'm needing a little bit different. Something a little bit different. Damage. I like the arrow. Let's do arrow damage here. Oh, that is a crazy spell. That is crazy. Because I have the cone, is that why? Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, I'm gonna. I was hoping to do a little bit of, and it places traps. Okay. I finally released an update for a bot I was paid for. It was a huge update that I severely underscoped, but he was a friend, so I honored the price I told him. It came out really well. Awesome. Awesome. Reduce cooldown, cone, arrow. Yeah, serious cooldown on that one. That's okay. I can't cast it twice anyway. I'm gonna leave it. Bigger's better, more powerful. I do need some smaller attacks. All right, so 3 is a pretty good small attack. I should be utilizing 3 more often, I think. So I think I should be casting 3 as my basic. I just gotta remember 3 is my basic, and then these are like my other. Let's see if we can get a big damage spell going, actually. Let's go ahead and take these off. Okay. I liked the freeze. Freeze damage. Boom. And then can we get another reduce mana in here? So just like a simple target freeze. Oh, maybe we can do a big freeze cone. Spell 4. Yeah, this one hits everything around me, which is nice. It's like my last resort. Oh, it doesn't do that much damage, actually. It'd be nice to hit everything around me and do a bunch of damage. And freeze them, maybe? Maybe that's what I'll do over here. Cooldown. If I end up with stuff around me, I can freeze them. And then they'll take damage over turn, reduce the mana. Okay, that one feels pretty good. I like 4 as like my safety spell. 3 is going to be my basic attack spell, so I'm actually going to move this to 1. I want this to be my number 1. Here. That one I had? No, definitely wasn't that. It's funny because I can't remember what I had. Alright, so I want a basic attack. I want arrow. Okay. Reduce cooldown, damage. Root, reduce mana. Root, I don't care for. Oh, it's the snare field. Maybe root I do like. Cone, snare field. Damage. Burn. Damage per turn. Reduce cooldown. Can I get... Am I using that here? I am. Alright, so not too bad of a cooldown. Mana's a lot, but it does a lot of damage. So it's like my one shot in front of me. I could... This is what's giving me the arrow, though. I could take this... Swap this in here. There we go. This is my basic frontal attack. Okay, I like 1. 4 is my escape, like if things get too dicey. Push, I haven't used push yet. Can I get another nice cone attack? Don't like the snare field. Trap and cone. And then I have nothing going to the right here, but I can get another one going up, I think. We can do this. Up and to the left. Okay, that's how I got that before. And then... Damage, mana reduction, barrier. Reduce mana root. That's my 2. So hit him with the 1. Hit him with the 2. I don't like that there's no damage over time. A lot of choices. I'm gonna go ahead and forget number 3. 3. So 3 is my... So 1 is my basic attack. 2 could be my follow-up. Damage over time would be good. Damage, circle, cone. If I just do this. This is if they're close. So I hit them this. If they're close, I'll blast them with that. If they're too close, I can freeze them and get away. This one's... I would like to be less expensive. I think the freeze is the most important part of that. Oh, but being around me is important too. Circle. Cost left, I have that. Okay. I think we're gonna leave that. Okay, we'll just have to manage it well. I want the circle. Damage. 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 Alright. put this if they're too close. Reduce cooldown. Reduce mana. There we go. Okay. Alright, now where was I? Alright, 1 is my basic attack. Let's go see if we can find a healing potion. Okay. Nothing else in here interesting. Okay. See, I can't remember what all spaces my spells hit. I think 2 is a cone. There we go. Yeah, my safety spell there, 3, might just be too expensive. Okay, not bad. What is that? Okay, it is an enemy there. Oh, I didn't even hit him. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the setup I currently have. Alright, let's go back. Adjust it a little bit. If I can find the entrance here. Do I really have to go all the way back there? I thought there was another one closer than that. We'll find out. I think there's one in here. Yeah, okay. It's just too much. All right, my main one, I like the freeze here. The blue part of my health bar, I'm not sure, if I'm being completely honest. Freeze. Arrow, reduce mana. Kind of like that. Freeze. Freeze is good. Very expensive. See, even though I'm getting the reduced mana, reduced cooldown, it's still so expensive because of that bonus damage. Do that. I guess the freeze. Do I have? I don't think I have one that just goes down into the right. I have to get the freeze and the damage. Do I have this one here? There we go. I like the idea of that. Maybe just straight ahead is also good. Push, damage per turn. So I push them back, I freeze them, they take damage per turn. They have to be close to me. Okay, I think I'll go with this one. Maybe that. That feels pretty good. Cheap. The cooldown is still quite long. More than anything, I want the arrow. Ooh, that is a good one. The mana is expensive. Okay. Yeah, the spell system's fun to play with. Absolutely. Okay. Mana seems expensive, but the cooldown is quick. I can do that one multiple times if I don't kill him. Alright. I really like that. Can I get a double cone here? Cone circle. Just don't like the circle. Okay, that one's not bad. And then I have my, forget that one, 3. This one freezes. If they get too close, can I just annihilate? Can I just do a bunch of damage? Circle, damage, arrow. Damage, arrow. I don't want the arrow, I want just damage. And damage down into the left, and damage per turn. Don't have that shape. Okay, that's okay. If they get too close, I can get them with that. This one's my cheap attack, expensive. All right, we'll do one more. Push back. Okay, another cheap one. Okay. Let's try what I have here. Been lurking while working, come back, and you must really like this one. Yeah, this one's great. It's a little, I think it's a little too long. The combat system is fantastic. I feel like I get to make really interesting choices. I think I've already been in here. This game needs a map, in my opinion. That's the one little quality of life thing that's really missing. I should have gotten this before I went back there. That's okay. I really wish I could see my what my attack's gonna do. Jesus. I can't remember which one. I'm just gonna turn. I can't remember which one hits everything around me. Being able to see these outside of combat fills. Not being able to see them outside of kind of is funny. Yeah, the spell creation screen I think is really interesting. I like being able to customize stuff. I'm hoping this is the last level though. If it's not, I'm not gonna finish this one. Yeah, I don't know what that blue bar is. Zuperdan, thank you for noticing it. Because there's nothing new. So far, there's been nothing new in this level. Maybe some new runes. No new enemies. No, I still see the blue up there. Oh, it's back again. It disappeared, then it came back. Maybe a technical glitch? I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks almost like a mana sliver. It's been known to happen in jam games. No, jam games are perfect. Never seen a bug in a jam game. Alright, there's the exit. I gotta find a key. Ah, it's barrier. That's what it is. That's what it is. That makes sense. Can I use... So the question is, does barrier stack? That's definitely what it is. So yeah, I think I'm getting more runes in this area, but not really caring that much about using it. I felt like I could get most of the other combination. There wasn't like some combination I saw and they're like, oh, I want to get that combination, so I hope I'll really get that, a rune that lets me do that. Was there, I might have missed something over here. Ah, there's a room. I did go overboard on my, I did find a way to go overboard on the spells, and I kind of corrected here. So I know you like open source stuff. Have you seen the Pretendo Network? I have not. A bunch of people making an online service for Nintendo handheld products since the end of life was yesterday. No, I didn't hear that. Would I imagine Nintendo, I wonder what the legality on that is, how they're gonna pull that off. I haven't heard it. 100 Acres, if you could drop a link in the Discord, I'd love to check that out. Oh yeah, I hadn't heard about that. I'd be curious what exactly they're gonna do to make it work. I'm assuming for its like DS network is going down, like Nintendo DS, because I think you used to be able to connect online with Nintendo DS, if I'm not mistaken. DS and Wii U, gotcha. Wow. Wii U, that's surprising. How old is Wii U? I'm surprised the Wii U is, but okay, there's another level. Is this, can we please be at the end? Is this, please let there be a boss here. I really want to finish this one, but I'm growing weary. This one has overstayed its welcome. Too long for a jam game. Okay, rooted. Okay, new enemy. All right, new enemy. I don't know that there were any new enemies in the last one. I know I said I wasn't gonna play if there was another level, but I really want to finish this one. All right, I was hoping that it may be a final boss fight. All right, that guy doesn't want to come out. Is it infinite? If these are pretty good for randomly generated. Let's go look at what they said. Ancient Ruins and Cosmic Horde, doesn't say infinite. Okay. I really want to beat this one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got myself in a pickle rushing through here. We do have to go though in like 5 minutes, so I'm just gonna keep playing for 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna get out of here. Recommendations on raids: get them in, get your raid recs in while you can. So we'll be raiding here in about 5 minutes. Oh, I should have waited for my mana to come back. I got that key. Okay. The Void Room. Oh, I don't like all these. These guys root ya. Alright, so the freeze works quite well on them. There's a potion back here I'm gonna go get. If I can. Not worth. Maybe worth. Potion. Alright, then it's just a loop back around, I think. Okay. This room looks like it's in a void, like an abyss type thing. Can I kill this guy at a distance? I can get rooted at a distance. I can't hit him from here. No! The game crashed. Oh, what a bummer. What a bummer. Ouch. I'm not playing that all the way to the end. Whoa, what a disappointment there. No. Gotta look, in case you need, here I'll oh man, what a sadness. What a sadness. Go to the console. Looked like some JavaScript error. I think maybe I was pressing space too fast. Halting program handler due to index out of bounds. Index out of bounds exception. Oh, what a bummer. I guess we're done. Oh, what a great game. I think this one might have been, aside from it being too long for a jam game. I really like this one. After level 3, I just felt like there wasn't anything new enough to justify the game continuing. I was getting bored. I really wanted to get to the end and fight a boss, though. Awesome game. Great stuff. All right, we're going to find someone to raid out to. Suggestions, let me know. Full box is good. We raid full box pretty often. We could raid full box again. Finite Singularity is a good option. What's JD up to? Oh, we raided JD the other day, or did JD raid me? Does anyone else's Twitch do this where, like, I'm not scrolling down. When I go to click on someone, it scrolls all the way to the bottom. Drives me crazy when it does this. Oh, let's give JD a raid. Yeah. You're welcome. Thank you guys so much for being here. Let's give JD some love. Just, sadly, JD just lost his job. Yeah, Firedy's on the job market. Let's go give JD some love, everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Keep coding. Keep growing. Keep being the best you can be. You're welcome back anytime. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a beautiful day. Bye-bye.